Now, there we go. Oh, hi Phil. And how have you been? Anything planned for the weekend? Oh, hang on, it's not the weekend. It is Tuesday. Alright. Yeah, it's Tuesday. I keep forgetting. My next stream will be on the weekend. So, anything interesting, Phil? Yeah, Tuesday. Well, Wednesday morning for me. Now, we don't have much to do. A few quests in this and a few cleanups. I think we should definitely finish this game on this stream. I'll probably come back later in my own time and do some kind of settlements or something. And really look into them. There's not much you could do. You'd maybe do one or two, maybe even three, but you'd be done after that because the pieces are all the same. You know, there's no way to express any kind of different design. Okay, let's see what we're up to. Oh, hang on. Just some comment or something. Right, let's see. Autosave. Now. Yeah, that's it. And just a few quests here. Echoes of the past. All burden of proof. Yeah, okay. Let's get this one done first. We'll get that over with. And then we can carry on with the quest. The stupid menu. There it is.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Yeah, we'll just get that over with.
Captain Patrick. Hello.
Frame drop.
I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Now, how's my audio feel? Let me give it a check. Make sure everything is running okay. Yeah, seems to be good. On my end, anyway. This is just a kind of, you know the way they've had these games, you gotta keep reporting back for no reason.
What can I do for you? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Have any more?
It? Got a piece of information who was aboard to say, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison.
Yeah, the
Anything
prison
else?
is here. That's it. That's all for now.
All right. Keep up the good work.
This part is actually interesting. But when do we bring these guys in?
We'll be here if you need us.
Yeah, it's down here. I wonder did they do any arrests yet? Well, we're going to see in a moment. Oh yeah, let's just get this one up. Oh, hi Terry. Yeah, I was just off one day, Terry. Yeah, just today. How have you been? Yeah, where was that? Oh, sugar. Yeah, I think it's down here.
Howdy.
It is kind of interesting, to be honest. Yeah, where is it again? Yeah, here it is.
Sir, if I may speak freely,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
I don't see anyone in here yet. There should be one guy, I think. Oh, there he is. Yeah. That's the guys in witness protection. Austin.
One thing I'll say about the Trojan,
This is gonna be fun. It'll be the funnest part, I think.
unable to perform.
Right, let's get out of here. Ah, that's good to hear, Terry. Your stream, yeah? It's part of your routine. Ah. Oh yeah, I was following up that controversy on the media with Xbox. It's kind of looking bad, to be honest. Yeah, looks like no surprise. You know, Xbox is giving up again. They gave up on Mixer, they gave up on Kinect, they gave up on a lot of things. Seems like they're giving up on their console now. So, remember they said that Starfield will only be an exclusive here in all the big games, and a lot of people jumped ship from PlayStation, bought some Xboxes, blah blah blah, to play this, and, you know, maybe the next Elder Scrolls or whatever. There's been rumours going around, they haven't been confirmed yet, but they seem to be true, from what I can tell, that they will no longer be exclusives. They will now be available on PlayStation. So why would anybody buy an Xbox to play these games? You know, if you're on Sony PlayStation, you could get all the Xbox games and the exclusives from Sony. I'd imagine that would hurt Game Pass as well. On headset? Oh. I don't know what they're playing at. Obviously there'll be a quick buck. I think, to be honest, you know, let's say, definitely that Redfall thing or whatever it was called, that was a disaster. This didn't do as well as they would have wished. I think this was the straw that broke the camel's back. No surprise there, you know, Todd being involved in that one. I've yet to see them see anything true. But we won't really know until the official announcement comes out. Maybe they're doing something maybe a little bit more intelligent. I was thinking maybe they want to just dump the trash that's not selling well, let's say. You know, that were exclusives like Redfall and Starfield. You know, because they would make more money from it and obviously kind of dilute the quality of the stuff that's already on that Sony thing. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Now, radio. Right, we're ready to go. We'll do a main save here. We'll try and get our last 2 achievements. We should easily be able to get our last 2 achievements, I'd say, and finish up the rest of the quests. If not, we'll be very, very close to it. Yeah, it's looking like... I don't know how it's going to go with Skyrim, because there's been a lot of updates since I played. I'll see if I can get it running. Yeah, I might have to do with... Well, we'll see. I'll have a look. I'll hopefully get in later today. I doubt the few mods I was running on I would still be working. I heard it's been a bit of a disaster with mod updates. Or with the game updates. But it wasn't much. I was using just the adoption mode and the follower mode. Okay. So now that little errand out of the way. Oh, what's this revelation? Oh, yeah, we'll do that some other time. Yeah, we're kind of good. Oh, there's something else come up here as well. Yeah, we'll have a look at that later. And the rest are only kind of radiant. They've done the same with a Radiant quest they did with the Brotherhood and Skyrim there. Just can't get them off your screen. And this should be really optional, like a message board. You know, not everyone wants to keep doing endless quests. Right, let's do this quest. I'll have to eventually switch to PC, Terry. This is going nowhere on Xbox. You know, the quality of the games, there's so many good games I want to play on PC. I'd nearly say, as soon as I get organised, I will work out a PC or something. And I'll have to get used to it because, you know, Xbox is always convenient, you know, to use and that. I know we never get deals, we always get kind of shanked when it comes to buying games, but, you know, we didn't have that much hassle, let's say, you know, just plug in, stream, kind of thing. You know. I've seen a few games pretty interesting. Well, over the years, that End Roll, and then Enshrouded came out, but that's PC only as well. Pity. Now, okay, what do? We gotta steal something, is it? I'm not sure. Yeah, it just says enter the archives. Oh yeah, we've got the card, haven't we? Okay. Ooh. Would you believe I don't think I was ever in here? Ah, let's see if we can do a bribe or something. I could do it doing something like that. Now, so we start doing a few safety saves.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Okay.
Oh no, none at all. I'm all alone down here. Yeah, completely by myself. Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So that's two of us now. Sorry, not trying to lie to you or anything. Just, yeah.
Not too bright, is he?
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
There we go. Bounty Hunter. There are bounty hunters here. It's a classic setup. You're acting a bit... Oh, I get it. We might have stumbled on... Yeah. Somebody else is robbing this place. Yeah, it does seem a bit off, doesn't it? So there are bounty hunters here.
How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you
I
in
knew it.
and then get the
I
heck
knew
out
it.
of here.
I
They
knew
said
it.
if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Nice. Nice. I knew there was something off. How did they get wind of this? Interesting. Now... Right, let's see. That was a bit silly. Maybe I could have tried something else. Deal with the ambush. Where are they? Oh, there it is. Let me see. Skills. What am I working on anyway? That one there. Well, I don't think much of their bounty hunters. Yeah, let's go up and kill these guys. Junk. Right. Recover information regarding... Yeah, okay. Now, what I really need to be doing is just having a quick look here. Let's see, is there anything worth taking? Not really. No, not so much. Lots of dead bodies for the cleaners. Nah, I don't see much here. Tell me I didn't get some kind of stupid bounty because of this, did I? No. At least this quest is working right. I shouldn't have any assaults or murders at all. The game is just too buggy. I don't know what's going to happen. I better give this a good search before we move out. Nah, there's nothing here. Hello, Toby. Up you go. Nah, it's pretty empty. It's a pity. This would have been a good area for a note or a book or something. Okay. Right. Lost ship registry. Serendipity. Captain Redgrave. There it is, the legacy. Blah blah blah. 8 attempts failed. We've got good scanning anyway. Okay, I think we've got that. So, what's next? Proceed to the key. Okie dokie. Now, again, we'd want to be pretty careful here. That guy's gone. No. Nah, we're good. Should be able to sell these weapons on the way out. That one was kind of interesting. It's a pity there wasn't more quests like them.
I'm a morning person. Just a regular ball of sunshine.
Apparently.
Hey?
Hey yourself.
Yeah, good talk.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah. Find a gal bank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. You'll be paid, of course. Eventually.
Really?
Trying to get a job at gal bank. It's the big building with the word gal bank on it. I'm sorry you feel that way. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun.
That it?
Because magic isn't real.
What, it's just
means I
talking
can't
just for
be
talking's
my
sake?
answer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing. Why? It's so much more fun to be lonely and miserable. I like to paint. I like to crochet. You're starting to grow on me, though.
Okay. That's it. The dialogue is just here just because, really.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's some future quest or something, but that is really stupid. Just for fun. Yeah, well. Now, where's that juicy spot? Here it is, over here. Yeah, we can sell some of the junk in here.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being welcome to
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Right. Get rid. Oh. I see. Nah, a few creds on this. Some expensive weapons. Oh my. Yeah, very expensive. Yeah, we don't need those anymore. Okay.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Yeah, we'll have to hit the other shops on the way down. Not a problem. I think they've got all their credits, probably. The vendors could rank up in credits as well as you get a higher, because the weapons you get are much more expensive and, you know, harder to dump. Just badly organized. Let me see. We need to head to the well. That's where the money is. Oh, there's a ton as well at the space station, but I'm not sure if I got that money already. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long before we pop these next two achievements, and we'll clean up the other two little quests in that. I'll leave it before one giant step, because that would put us to a new game plus. I'd lose all of my stuff, and I wouldn't be able to do anything after that. And then, you know, sometime in a couple of years, let's say, when they mod this out or straighten this out a little bit, I might give it another shot, but I doubt it. Maybe just to build and then post it, you know. Hang on. Let me correct myself. Well, I have to play the DLCs. It would have been nice to run forward if you were allowed to keep everything, but or even had the option to do it, but nah, they didn't do that. Oh, these are a little bit too expensive for those guys. Okay, we'll go straight to the moneymaker here.
Well, well. Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thing about the trade business? It's cliche, but it's be my guest.
The only thing I need would be, and she hasn't got any, superior explorer backpacks. Okay. 11k. There's one that has to go. And there's one. Okay. Right. I think we'll be able to sell the other two on the way out. Let's see what that one is here. How much is it worth? No. That is a problem. Okay, we'll have to wait for 24 hours, guys, but we should be good then. And then we can go.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Then we're out of here. Oh, come on. That is pretty slow. Now the classic autosave. Yeah, okay. Just takes too long to do this.
The Trade Authority has access to... If there's something you need, you won't find a better...
Okay. Weapons. We need to get to space without. Advanced. It's a pity it's advanced. And from that it might have been kind of decent. There, that's it, guys. We're back. That's everything. Yep. Let's go.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
We must have about 9 mil now, have we? Yeah, almost 9.1. Never get to spend it on anything.
Vanguard, right?
Waste of time.
For your service. If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we've got that award thing as well, haven't we? To give that... What's her face? Loading screens. Radio. Proceed to the key. Come on. When do we get a chance to give over that award thingy?
Yeah? Need something?
Just have a quick look for backpacks in here while I'm here. I think there's only 2 would do backpacks. Yeah, I think this one here.
Heading out. Tactical gear.
Yeah, packs. No.
See ya.
No, I'm nearly sure this is all guns.
Whatever you...
Yeah, pretty much.
Done here? Fine by me.
General goods,
Don't
maybe.
need to hear about your late... This better be...
No. So it's only there and the
Done
trade
here?
authority.
Great.
There's a trade authority in here. This guy has the best chance of getting
You
a
have
backpack.
looking to make it. I was hoping you.
Nah. Okay. Right, that's that.
Find anything of value, bring it here first.
After this, we better get that little side quest thing that's here. How do we oh, sugar. How do we get up there again? I actually forget how we get up here. Oh, hang on. I thought I heard an elevator there. Somewhere. Oh, come on.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Let's Strange enough, I haven't been down here. Ship services.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
We may not have security
Excuse
on the
me.
key, but we are always looking out for traitors.
There it is. Now. Carefully does it. Oh, thank you, Derry. Now, let's see if I can give her...
The fleet's the only family you need.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor.
Actually, he did kind of help us.
Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy.
Aha.
Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant.
Ooh.
You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second.
Okay.
I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
Oh, hi,
Sounds like a
Pyromansky.
goddamn waste of time to me.
Yeah, I would really like to like this game. You know, I'm really fond of the work they did. Not they do. They did on Oblivion. You know, even that could have been improved. You know, but it was their best work. And Skyrim as well. And, yeah, even if you get a quest that's kind of half okay, you know what I mean? Do a few silly things. You know, it doesn't have to be too true or something. But there's no real substance to it. You know, it's just something that you just play and kind of get through because you're bored. But I can't see this becoming a kind of a go-to, you know, like the other two. Aw, Jerry. So, how have you been, Pyro? Yeah. The core problem in this game is the 1700 planets. And a really bad writing, you know. I can overlook a ton of stuff in any game, and I have done. You know, if there's some core things kind of pulling me into the game. But there's not enough substance to this to, you know, to really like it, you know. Like Terry, yeah? Okay, scanning the legacy, had a blah blah blah.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around.
I see.
Before you get that pissy look on your face,
But have you heard the news
that
about
the UC's been working
Microsoft,
on a
Pyro,
ship signal
in court?
decryption system called
Oh, hi,
Ground
Court,
Spy.
and how are you?
We grabbed
Pretty
that
good,
little beauty,
pretty good.
and we'll be able to
Hope
track
you've been well.
anything you want.
All right, here
Yeah,
is
there's a big
plan, so shut up and listen.
there's a big storm
Croc,
going on about
I
that.
want
When
you
this
and neighbor to put your heads
conversation is
together
over,
and get us that
we'll
comms
talk
line.
about it.
I don't care
Yeah,
if it's an outfit at the
Microsoft,
top of the
yeah.
mast. I
Big
want it.
changes on the
In the
horizon.
meantime,
Not for
I'm
the
going to
better.
find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just
Oh,
who to
just
ask.
wait till this finishes and I'll...
Give me a little time to crunch
Yeah,
the
you're
numbers
not going to
on the
believe
comm
this,
spike
Court.
with
You're
Jazz,
really not going to
and
believe
I'll
it.
point us in the right direction.
It's rumor, but it's looking, you know what I mean? It's looking like, it's going to be. Well, basically, they're waiting for announcement from Microsoft that they're going to make Starfield and the other games, they're going to leave it go to PlayStation. Yeah, they're going to, stop that exclusive thing. Now, I know a lot of
Are
people
you trying to waste my
that are
time?
going to be very, very angry. They were told that Starfield will be exclusive on Xbox, and all of their further releases, they were more worried about Fallout and the Elder Scrolls. Good few of them switched from PlayStation. Not only did they switch, but they had to buy an Xbox. And this game was a bit of a disaster. So people are playing this game and it literally stands them €600. You know what I mean? Now, I can see where Microsoft is going with this. Starfield, you know what I mean? Forget about the numbers. As I said, most people who probably play this were on Game Pass or something like that. You know what I mean? So, I think they know it's, they had
Are you
that
trying to waste my time?
that vampire thing, Freefall or Greedfall or whatever it was, and then this kind of disaster as well. So, they'll squeeze, yeah. Aren't they? Yeah. They're going to squeeze some cash from this, right? Now, I don't know how that's going to work for Game Pass. I think what they're doing is, and I think they're really going to forget. I can't see them last much longer on console, because I'll tell you why, and I think they know it. Why would you buy an Xbox if you can play all Xbox games on PlayStation and have access to PlayStation exclusives as well? Why would you cut yourself off from that one?
You better start talking.
So that's looking really, really, really bad. So it looks like Sony wins again. I heard it was, yeah, but we won't know until the official announcement comes out. Now, having said that, Sony then will really, really take over. And I think myself, remember what I said about Microsoft Court? They never follow anything through. Mixer, they did the same on Mixer, they did the same on Kinect. They've never seen anything through. When it gets tough, they'll throw a ton of money at it. If that doesn't work, which they're throwing a ton of money at this, what was it, 7.5 billion for Bethesda, and I think, with everything included, I think it cost 8.1 billion. So now they're giving up again. So they're probably going to seems like they're going to concentrate on making games. So they'll probably find a way of ruining that as well. Now, when Microsoft tune down, or if they do stop making Xboxes, but I can't see them ever upgrading what we have now, to be honest. This will be a kind of a one-horse race with Sony. So obviously Sony will take advantage of that. If Xbox completely drop out, I can see the game prices on Sony going sky high, and the consoles as well. Imagine, there's no Xbox to compete. As bad as Xbox was, it was a bit of competition. It kept Sony on their toes. You know what I mean? So I could see consoles probably even doubling in price, because they've always been complaining that they're actually losing money on consoles, So, yeah, bad news for competition, bad news for everyone. Okay, now get some money, obviously, but I don't know. What do you think, Court? I think it's a bad move. If money doesn't matter to these guys, why would they leave everyone down like that? to basically tell them they needed to buy a console to play Starfield, and then within a few months tell them, "Ah, no, we've changed our mind. You bought the console." That's what it was really about.
Are you trying to waste my time?
Yeah, it's always been about that, Court. Always been. But, you see, I don't know what it is about Microsoft. For such a successful company to make so many bad mistakes. Like, judging by Todd and his company's, track records in Skyrim, imagine putting everything on his game and one of his game studios as well. That has proven to, let's say, not really be up to par. You know what I mean? But, yeah, a lot of people were saying before Starfield that, if Starfield was not a massive success, that there would be a lot of trouble for Xbox. And now, I think we're going to see it come to pass. Yes, and it was probably shareholders that forced them this way. They could weather the storm, and let's say they broke even, yeah, and then just kind of peter on and hope it gets better. But shareholders want money, you know what I mean? So yeah, they'll get a little bit of money, but I think the damage they're going to do to their brand and their trust, their customers' trust. Like, why would you ever believe anything now in the future that they're going to say? So, when I said that it was Microsoft are as bad as Todd's crew, yeah. There's no more games anywhere now, Code, to be honest. It's no more about, let's say, art and expression. It's a kind of a corporate money-spinning scam, And that's all it is, with a lot of PR, obviously trying to... But Xbox has been weak for a long time. You go back a decade or more, you think of games like Sony, at least they're strong, and even Nintendo, When you hear any kind of announcements, let's say, from Microsoft, it's always, let's say, a reply to. They don't do anything kind of retrospect, First of all, we'll hear it in rumours, and then they'll come out with a weak statement, you know what I mean? So, yeah, they're pretty weak, when it comes to leadership and stuff like that. But yeah, it's kind of apt to, if Xbox go down, it would have been Todd's crew who would have been part of it. Yeah. We'll figure this out, I promise.
I promise? You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
Oh, sweet
All right,
God.
that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Grixis.
No, I can't even talk to these NPCs without an insult.
Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
And as I said,
As
as things get worse from Microsoft, let's say, less Game Pass, less console sales and all of that, if they do eventually drop out, which I could probably see that as their next move. And then the only real legitimate console, let's say, that would have the numbers would be Sony. And they would be basically the only show in town. Just like, let's say, when Microsoft dropped out of the streaming on Mixer, leaving Twitch, the only show in town. You've seen what happened with Twitch. They upped their fees, and they really messed with streamers and partners. Jumping from, what was it, 30 to 50%, and stopping all contracts, kind of free roam contracts they were getting as well. So Sony will follow suit. Sony is pretty greedy as well.
What did you do?
It's just I had the competition, yeah.
I put everything into my engines and rammed my ship right into their cannons.
No, what have I got to do?
Good story. A real good story. I just liked it better when Neighbor told it.
Oh, look at this. Let's just get rid of a few of those. But, you know, hopefully... Now, I was thinking as well that this might be a little bit different. What if... But I doubt it. What if... And this is some kind of trick from Microsoft. Now, I know they've been having some problems when they're buying up game studios, you know. Let's say, you know, getting permission, you know, from certain organizations because of, you know, the monopoly thing. So maybe if they ease off on this exclusive thing, you know what I mean, it might make it easier to buy up some more companies or, you know, finish what they have. And maybe the stuff that they'll let the PlayStation, let's say, will be the stuff that's not doing too well, you know. Like this, you know what I mean? Forget about the numbers, but, you know, the reviews of it have been so bad, you know, they'd get some money and then they would kind of dilute the, you know, the stuff, let's say, on PlayStation. But either way, there's a lot of people not going to be happy because they bought Xboxes to play this game. And I've seen a lot of them. Their comments, at least. No, let's see. Oh, we got a follower. Okay.
You know, the last person who called me a liar.
Yeah, I'll have to slow down on that one. But even BGS, you know, they've always put PC guys first on their games. They've always totally ignored anything from Xbox. So, and this is an example. Usually games from Xbox would have, let's say, as much, if not more, problems on PC with porting issues and that. But they had a pretty smooth ride on this, you know what I mean? As I said, the guys on Xbox were kind of trapped into that, so, you know, we're going to have to buy their junk anyway, regardless. Where they'd have to make a good impression on the guys on PC because they have so much to choose from. But to be honest, I'm seriously heavily considering moving to PC because of this. You know, the lack of games I want to play. And then, you know, the prices are always going up on this. You know, the really, really, really trashy controllers, you know, that are falling apart after 2 months in my hand. Yeah.
Ship's busted. Something's wrong with my shields. It's like they aren't even there.
Oh well, we'll see.
Well, I'm not gonna ask if you diverted.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Give award, here you go.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket.
Why does she even want that?
It would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you.
Oh my god.
Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet?
That's
We've
it
all
then.
got work to do, so let's get to it.
There it is.
A slow ship will get you caught.
What, breaking the bank? Group mission progress. Okay. There should be another one after this, is there? No, that's it. So what happens after this? Huh. Okay, let's get out of here.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
Enough. Yeah, it was about the money.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
No.
Captain Patrick, do you require my assistance?
Let's go. Yeah, my doggos are sleeping. He's a good doggo. Yeah, he's a good doggo.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
They'll probably give me the codes to track this down, I suppose. I can see where it's going. When they said military grade, I knew, well, that would be something. Well, we'll see. That would make it kind of interesting. Right, let's see. You'll probably see another mass exodus from
To see you.
from Game Pass and Xbox, like after the release of the Xbox One, or during the Xbox One. Okay.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
I was able to succeed. Grandchills. Some of the Siren Stars should be arrested.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft.
Nice.
after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the vigilance.
That's kind of fun, you know,
But
getting
for
people
now, what
locked
do you
up
have
and
on
then
Delgado and his little
seeing them in
rat
there.
cat group of
I have to
pirates?
admit, there is some good things, some interesting, different things in this game, you know. But it's a pity there's so much lacking in it, you know. Okay.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers.
Duh.
Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
But we can. Okay.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Yeah.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this
See,
assignment.
you really can't. Yeah, you can't really. You know what I mean?
Delgado has an immediate solution to the
Very, very negative interactions with the NPC.
The legacy's transponder signal.
Com spike will solve the problem.
They have information about the com spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the com spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
I see. I'll report back on everything that I recover.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
That's it. Breaking the bank. Now, the best there is. This is an achievement, and then I think the last one. This is definitely an achievement. I remember looking at this. Yeah? Oh yeah, yeah. I feel exactly the way, Pyro. Exactly the way. You know, I've been with Xbox, let's say, from the very start. You know what I mean? Now, that's a certain kind of loyalty. And I know, let's say, a corporation has no need for loyalty. You know, they just need your cash. But still, you know, you will have a certain kind of sentimentality, I suppose, you know. And, you know, I suppose it's that way with everyone. But yeah, through the decades, I have seen gaming change from kind of art and expression and, you know, guys coming together trying to do the best job they could, you know, and making a good game was almost enough reward. You know, even in the old days, they got paid. They paid their bills, you know, they made a good bit of money and, you know, they got some fame. The ones that did excel got too big for their own good, you know, either got bought up by corporations or, you know, went to the stock market or whatever the case may be. They would have been all, you know, promised, you know, the usual thing. You'll still hold X amount of shares and you'll be CEO. Everything will be done your way. Nothing will change. We'll sit back and you do your own thing. But then the pressure comes on from microtransactions and cutting costs and, you know, doing stuff like that. And then, let's say, these CEOs who started the company that had some kind of love for it, let's say, they got disheartened and, you know, they would have retired, you know, and just left the whole thing. But I have seen too much corporate meddling in stuff like that. But it's not only the microtransactions, the predatory behavior that we're seeing now. Unfortunately, we're seeing a lot of agendas move into games as well. You know, it was originally in politics, then moved to movies, and now, you know, because this is a good way to get it out, you know what I mean? It's moved to games as well. Not so much in this. This is just bland and that, but woke in the sense that it doesn't want to offend anyone. And, you know, you're never going to make a game that everyone, you know, there's always going to be someone that's going to be offended. So you should just make the best game you can, you know what I mean? And this is pretty bland because of it. Yeah, Urban Assault. Every time you played it, it was great fun still. Oh, those days are gone. Yeah, those days are gone. Let's say take the likes, I've never played it and probably never will, the Elder Scrolls Online. You know, those things where you can, you know, I think the first I've seen doing it was Ubisoft with this kind of, you know, you can buy crafting materials and stuff, it's supposed to be to make it easier. But I've seen some transactions there where you buy, let's say, 10 or 20 soul gems or something for, I think, $5 or $6 that you can pick up easily in the game, and like anyone playing the game wouldn't buy them because it's just ridiculous, you know what I mean? But new players coming into the game wouldn't understand and probably fall for that. So it's literally there to trap new players, you know, and they're always pushing up stuff to buy. And I've seen it in most games, Fallout 76 being one, for example. They're leaving the basics out of games, the literal stuff that you'd expect, only to add it later as paid content. You know, so how much do they want to get paid for a game? You know, you pay for a game, you pay for microtransactions, you know, then you pay for stuff, let's say, you know, that's purposely missing from the game. I've even heard rumours that now game companies, I don't know how true this is, it was put out there, that now they want to start making games in 3 parts. You know, each part being $50 each. So that would be a way then to, you know, raise the prices to $150. It's gone too far. You will see something happen like, you know, what happened in the 80s. But as long as people have money, and as long as they're willing to pay, this is not going to change. Store prices are outrageous. Yeah. Even some, I think, up to $50. You know what I mean? But as long as people will pay, and that's capitalism for you, you know. But they've ruined the games we love. You know what I mean? Now, there's a lot of games I just won't touch because of that. You know, I know there's games, let's say, that you could do without them, but they'll purposely make it grindy to try and force you to buy these things. But even buying the game itself, let's say, you know, would be enabling, you know, that kind of behavior, you know. But games like Fortnite and that have, really supercharged it. You see, what tends to happen, let me see what your tag is. Let me get my reading glasses. One game company would do something outrageous, and then if the public kind of accept that, then all of the other guys, they all jump aboard the bandwagon and do exactly the same. It's a little bit like a rat, you know. If you leave out some food, let's say, you know, with poison, one rat will come out and he'll take a little nibble, you know, and then he'll go away. The rest of the pack will wait and see if he gets sick and dies. And then if he doesn't die, they'll all come back and they'll eat the food. Quite intelligent like that, you know. They'll send in a guinea pig, you know. And then just like games companies, if that rat dies, they'll probably eat him as well. We've seen that a lot. But yeah, it's pretty toxic, it's pretty corporate. It is absolute corporate. Hi John, how are you? Been well, I hope. But yeah, it's in a bad state now, you know. And I knew Microsoft would buy into it. They are a $3 trillion company? Yeah. But Microsoft have a big history of, you know, plowing billions, in this case, into something and then dropping it like a bad habit, you know, when it doesn't go the way they wanted to go on the schedule that they wanted to go on. Now, billions is a lot of money, but to Microsoft, you know what I mean, let's say, between tax write-offs, selling it off, and, you know, and that, you know, that probably wouldn't lose much, if anything at all. So, yeah. But we won't know for sure until the official statement, but it is looking like they've not been denying the rumours, you know. And they said they were doing a statement, I think, tomorrow or the next day, so we'll see. I don't know if they've got some kind of angle on this, but they always do. It might have been pressure from stockholders to make more money, you know. Because I think a lot of the players would have been from Game Pass that played Starfield, so, you know, between costs and PR and all of that, you know, maybe they lost a little, maybe they broke even, not counting, let's say, the time wasted up on Game Pass. It's hard to know. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. But yeah, it's not looking good. And it's not just, let's say, how expensive games are getting, and it's not even the Microsoft or the microtransactions. You know, they're bad enough, but it's the quality of the games. You know what I mean? There's no story to it anymore. They don't even make sense. And I suppose Fallout is going to be much the same. We all know that Fallout TV series is going to be probably a dumpster fire. If you're a gamer that's into the kind of lore of Fallout, they'll twist it on its head. You know what I mean? Not that it makes much sense as it is anyway. But we'll see. But personally myself, I've always liked a decent story in a game. You know, I think if you have a decent story, that's half the battle. And for it to gel together in some way, and not to be like you're just doing random mindless quests, you know, fetch quests and stuff like that, which I feel like I'm doing here. There's moments, you know, where, and there's some good things about the game, but not enough to hold the game together. Too few and far between. Now, that's the short-term damage, I think, to BGS and Microsoft. The long-term damage is a lot of people are not excited anymore about another Elder Scrolls, which is too long coming, or Fallout 4. So that's going to hit pre-orders big time, and that's where the money is, pre-orders. They will probably wait for maybe 6-8 months if they're going to get it at all, and get it at reduced cost. So yeah, it's going to take a while. You know, they're going to have to make some massive changes in Microsoft and in BGS and probably in gaming itself to get things back. It does, yeah. Ah, Apple. Yeah, I hate Apple phones. No. Now, the knock-on effect of this, let's say, on the Xbox, they're always complaining they're not making money. They're actually losing money on the Xbox. So, like, I can't see further upgrades to the Xbox. Or maybe even in the future, near future, they might even consider, they've always been threatening that, they don't want to make consoles. So if they go out of commission, and that will leave Sony, the only gig in town, so to speak, and that's going to be pretty bad, if they're the only ones making consoles. So probably double in price. That will push a lot of people to PC, to be honest, because if you're going to give maybe $900,000 for a console. It wouldn't take much more, to get a PC. I don't know if Sony can keep their greed in check. It's hard to know. They will obviously do it in small increments, but I can see it going that way. But there's one thing they're all clear in. They want to get rid of physical discs. You know what I mean? But I see that as a small step towards not being able to buy games, but instead leasing them or renting them. Whether it's an out and out money transaction or being part of some kind of Game Pass situation, and that is really, really bad for games. Yes, and a lot of people feel that way, and I know exactly. I put over the years a lot in as well. You know what I mean? But what will probably happen with most is that if they can, but not everyone can do it, and that will again probably drive up. It's a vicious circle, isn't it? The cost of PCs and that. But after a while, gaming won't be like the kind of pastime that we know it as. It will be like a privilege, to game, because it will be very expensive. But it's all about the money, and in any business or in anything, let's say you can push too far with how much money you want, obscene amounts of money, and you can lose innovation. You've seen it with the likes, let's say, of back in the day with blockbusters when they were doing that kind of tape thing, and they ignored the kind of online stuff, and they went under pretty quick. Now Microsoft might be thinking that way as well. That it's more now not about the hardware, but about the software. But the problem with that is, being only two people really, let's say, that do the most popular games, being Sony and Xbox, when one drops out, it pretty much leaves, the full ropes to the guy that's left, and that's not good for gamers. It's not good for game quality, and it's not good for competition. But it could be premature. Maybe it was just some rumor. Xbox put them out themselves to kind of maybe they've got an angle on it, but we won't know for a few days.
Yeah, well, you can eat just about anything once.
Yeah. Like this is a hobby for Microsoft. It's a $3 trillion company. With the companies and that they put in, they're probably maybe 20 billion or whatever. I'm not quite sure of the numbers, but that's couch change to them. And I'm sure if they gave up tomorrow, let's say, sold it all off and just concentrated on something else, between their tax write-offs and what they got, would probably break even or even make a profit, you know. So they were only in it for the money, and if the money doesn't start to come big and, you know, keep kind of growing, yeah, you've seen what they did with Mixer, you know. They threw hundreds and hundreds of millions at that. But strangely enough, not into the service, but into mercenary streamers, you know, giving them contracts for, you know, obscene amounts of money. They thought that would work. Yeah, it drew over a lot of views to Mixer. But once that streamer was gone, they were gone as well. There would be a few, let's say, left over to troll the kind of, let's say, the native streamers on Mixer. You know, we often got that. But the way they dropped that was disgraceful. They didn't even tell the streamers or the partners. You know, I think most partners and streamers heard it from their viewers. You know. Yeah. So no, I have never trusted Microsoft. But I've always thought that they do like good PR. So that can keep them in check to a certain level. But when it comes to money, yeah, maybe not so.
How can I be of service, Captain?
No. It's just so the way it is now and the time we're living in, Pyromansky. A product is worth as much as you are willing to pay. So there's no kind of morals, you know. It's like a drug dealer selling drugs. You know what I mean? Well, I know that's not a great analogy, but you know, they'll keep pumping up the price as long as people will pay. Yes, like guys can make Fallout London for free, and they can make it better, and they can fix bugs, modders better than the developers from these game companies. You know. But if something takes a day in a games company, you know, the devs will put it down for 4 weeks. You know what I mean? And no one takes responsibility. Yeah, there's too few and far between. There is. You're right there, Pyro. Yeah, Mixer was really good. We had a good community there of older people. Yeah. It was good. They neglected the software in it, you know. And if they were going to start throwing tons of money at it, guys, what they should have done was helping out the smaller streamers. In the sense that, you know, they could give them free games to give out, you know, to their viewers and stuff like that. It wouldn't have to be much, you know, stuff that, you know, maybe they weren't even selling. You know, that would have been better to make it a more pleasant environment, you know. But yeah, that's the way it is. I suppose it is what it is. But yeah, I mix a Mixer too. But the last of my trust, and there wasn't much, trust me, with Microsoft went out when they did that on Mixer. You know, by that and their track record, you know, they never stick with anything. Unless it's a massive success immediately. And Twitch is not much better, you know. They've done some really horrible things. Like, I was preaching for ages, let's say, on Twitch. Now, I'm not a prude. Well, at least I don't think I am. I'm pretty progressive. But the just chatting channels, let's say, with ladies in bikinis, I think was a bit much for a gaming channel, you know. Like, I have grandnephews that play on Twitch, you know, 12, you know, 13, pre-teens and that, you know. So they can access that kind of content. Now, they're not naked, far from it. But the kind of text they get, the really toxic, horrible texts, you know, with that kind of sexual thing. You know, it's not something I think you need on a platform. And let's face it, guys, it's a platform targeted to young people, especially preteens and that, you know, with games and stuff like that. Maybe not so much in the streaming. Now, I'm okay with it in general, but I think they should have a separate platform for that. You know what I mean? But then they relaxed the rules somewhat, I think, around Christmas time. And, oh my, yeah. They said you could show, you know, your top half naked for art, and obviously everyone jumped on the bandwagon. But it was like one of those so-called bars. But they backtracked within 24 hours because it was a dumpster fire. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's about the money you make. Like, you see people doing really horrible things like that, just getting a few days banned. And then I know a couple of streamers who are using mods, and let's say when they were accidentally changing the clothes on the character, you could maybe see their breasts for just a split second, get them banned because of that. In some cases for life, you know. So they're very, very hypocritical. You know, the more money you make for them, the less likely you are to get banned no matter what you do. Unless it's something absolutely egregious, you know. Oh, hi Wookie, and how have you been? But this will kind of tell you what corporate will do to make money. You know what I mean? They don't care. You know, they would turn a children's, and let's face it, guys, it's mostly children that play in here, a children's gaming platform into a soft porn chat platform, if the money's there. You know what I mean? We were talking about that little fiasco that Twitch had around mid-December when they relaxed their restrictions on so-called art on the Just Chatting channel. Yeah. And that storm, yeah. You know what kind of storm that followed. That dumpster followed that followed. It was so bad that they backtracked. I think within yeah. Not what you would expect on a platform that's targeted for young gamers, for preteens, you know. Because I think the average age of gamers on Twitch is like 15. Yeah. That's taking all ages into account. Oh, yeah, terms of service. It all depends on how much money you make. It's like, you know, rules for D but not for me kind of stuff. YouTube is pretty much the same. Basically all the platforms are pretty much like that. You know what I mean? But if you weren't making them a ton of cash, yeah, they wouldn't tolerate much, you know. But I'm not familiar with that streamer. But I was preaching it for about 12 months beforehand, what I might do, but to be honest, I didn't really believe it. But, you know, no matter how low, guys, you set the bar for kind of corporate shenanigans, you know, no matter how low you set that bar, they'll limbo right under it, you know, when it comes to money. And like, you're talking about, you know, you're talking about Amazon, and you're talking about Microsoft, and you're talking about, you know, the money they have is absolutely obscene. You know, how much money is enough? You know what I mean? How much? You know, if they got all the money in the world, you know, would they be satisfied, or, you know, would they want your blood, or, you know, some kind of indentured servitude or something? Oh yeah, there would have been a lot of media about it, alright, I'd say. Now, let's get on with this. But bad news for gamers, guys. and especially older gamers. There's, let's say, the younger generations coming in gaming now, and this is quite normal to them. You know, they can't remember a time when it was more simple and more honest. You know, so this is it. This is normal. You know, until there's no money left. Yeah, and then they'll want your blood or something. Yeah, yeah, definitely. But I am exaggerating a bit. But you know what, where I'm going with it. They never have enough. And then people, let's say, you know, when a game is released now, no, greed has no end. It is. Worship money, and money will be your god. You know. Now, let's say when people are criticizing games, you know, most of it obviously, you know, constructive criticism. It's all about the story and the stuff like that, and the things they could have done better. They don't even mention the bugs anymore now. You know, most of the time, you know, games you can't play. You know, it's the only industry that I can think of where you can sell a product that's not working. You know, and you can do false advertising, and it's not a crime. You know what I mean? It's almost like some kind of white-collar crime now. You know, that's not even a thing. That's because gamers have gotten used to that, and they've accepted it. You know, as I said, you know, especially the young people who started off gaming, and every game they got was like that, so it's normal. You know. In any other industry, if you bought a product and they promised that it was working correctly and it wasn't, you know, at the very least you had a lawsuit on your hands, and a very, very winnable one. There's not enough regulations to protect us, I think, you know, and then the people we have in government are too old to understand, or maybe too lobbied to do anything about it. It is. Like, money is okay, don't get me wrong. You know, you need it, and it's nice to have some of it. But how important is it to you? What are you willing to sacrifice? You know, how much money is enough? Like, there's people out there, guys, with billions. You know, they've got more money than they'd ever spend in 50 lifetimes. And still the greed goes on. You know? Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? And let's say when they do good deeds, you know what I mean? Which is it's seldom done. It's just for PR, you know? It's just for PR. And there's an old saying, I suppose, and a true one. You know, good deeds start at home. You know, take care of yourself, your own, and then kind of move out, you know. Ah, that's good to hear, young. YouTube is unwatchable. I got that, yeah. Unwatchable. I will recommend another one. It's exactly the same as YouTube and has 0 ads, and it's called SmartTube. Exactly all the content you get on YouTube, you'll get on SmartTube with 0 ads. So that's a good alternative to YouTube. You can even bring over your history from YouTube to SmartTube, so you won't lose track of, you know, all your favorites and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Was I ever telling you I got that, the ad I got, or kind of pop-up? I was in YouTube checking out my account. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, and it was one of those AI-generated Elon Musk scams. You know, those ones that looked like Elon Musk, and he was saying, you know, this isn't a kind of a stock scam, and then he kept blabbing on. It was obviously AI generated, although it was the best work I've ever seen. And then, you know, after about, I stood there for 20 minutes. I just wanted to see it. And then after about 20 minutes, he started talking about investing in stock. But one of the telltale signs was, you know, the little kind of tells that Elon has. He would touch his nose and he would kind of, you know, pause and he would have these certain movements. Yeah, well, they kind of overdid it on this one. So whoever was doing the AI thing, let's say, was kind of overdoing his little tells, you know, by about 3 times. And now there are only fans advertising on Twitch, yeah, and YouTube. Unbelievable, isn't it? And it's like, how are kids? There you go. Yeah. Now, you know, TV and cinema have well, maybe not TV, but definitely cinema. You go to your cinema and you go into an 18. You know, they're not going to let in a 12-year-old because it's a crime. They could lose their license and they could get fined. But this doesn't seem to carry over to social media. Now, let's say regulating social media is a slippery slope, you see, as well. And they know this. So, you know, anyone would be hesitant to you know, somebody would come up with some kind of free speech thing or something. You know what I mean? And then if you let one law in, you know, they'll kind of work on that. And that's just the nature of things. So, yeah, they know that weakness and they'll exploit it, you know. Like, think of these just chatting people that come over, you know, dressed pretty skimpy. Again, you know, I have nothing against that. It's just the platform they're on. There are other platforms out there, you know, that they could do it on. Let's say that people would expect to see that and there wouldn't be kids. But it's too much competition there. So Twitch would be a kind of a low-hanging fruit. And you would get, let's say, kind of young people, you know, teenagers and that, maybe, you know, starting their first jobs and that have some money and very vulnerable, you know, their hormones would be everywhere. So very, very easy to part them from their money. And, yeah, I'm afraid that's what it's about, you know. It's a horrible situation. But you can't blame them. No, you can't. There'll always be somebody out there that would do that. You have to blame the people that enable them. The people that let them on these platforms to do these things. Or at the very least create them a separate platform. Would have restrictions, you know, about, you know, who watches. Yeah. Oh yeah, Fortnite is a big example. Yeah, yeah. Well, you see, being a streamer, and I've been here a while, and let's say in my past jobs and that, I did a lot of stats and stuff. And it's always been a kind of a hobby and interest of mine. But I kind of worked out that, you know, the majority. Well, this is an easy one. The majority of viewers on Twitch would be male. I would say maybe up to a staggering maybe 95%. And then a staggering 80% of those would be, let's say, probably teenagers or preteens. You know what I mean? So the way that kind of demographic works out would be to be an attractive female streamer would be the best system to use. You know what I mean? So if you look at kind of viewer ratios, it doesn't even matter about a game, although a game can be important, but it kind of works out. Let's say if you've got a male streamer, let's say with 1,000 followers, and he's playing, let's say, Fallout 4, he would be really lucky, you know what I mean, to have maybe 20 viewers. And that's just the way it is. You know what I mean? Unless you were someone really, really big. But let's say your average streamer. It would be at least double, if not triple, let's say, if you were attractive and female. And as far as it went to subs, let's say if you pick a male and a female streaming, let's say an attractive female, for every 1 sub a guy would get, maybe a lady would get 5. But I'm not on about that. I'm just kind of saying the way the demographic is, you know. That's what I said, yeah. Or get yourself a hot tub. Yeah, 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 yeah. But that's just the way it is, and nobody minds that, because of the kind of demographic of the viewers. You know what I mean? But listen to this. It does. Listen to this, Young. I think you might have been on this one time. We were streaming. Oh, this was a long time ago. About 2 years ago, I think. And I had some viewers. I think I only had about 30 or 40. When things were kind of going good. And remember, we got a big raid, so we had about 60 or something. So maybe a few days before that, a streamer followed me, a kind of attractive female streamer. So obviously, being a kind of tight-knit kind of streamer group, you would follow a streamer back. So I seen she was kind of playing, so I did my first raid. So when we went in, let's say we raided, she was kind of strange. But that was okay. She was doing her thing. But one of my viewers, which was extremely nice of him, he subbed to her channel, which I thought was really nice. And then he sent her like 100 bits. So he subbed to her channel and he sent her 100 bits. Now, instead of being grateful, what she said to him was, "Oh great," she said, "$1. I'll get rich $1 at a time." That was his thank you. I was mortified. I felt so embarrassed by raiding her. Like, a complete stranger comes on and subs, and I brought them there. I never raided her again. I never ever raided her again. And then when I stopped raiding her, she unfollowed me. You see the way it goes? Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. That's the one thing I hated about streaming. You will get entitled, greedy little streamers, who think about nothing, only themselves, And sometimes you will get viewers on here, let's say, because they had bad experiences like that. And when I did have a sub button that I gave up, thought that maybe when I was talking, I was like a little the same. And that affected me. Yeah. Really nice thing to do, you know what I mean? To sub to someone's channel and send them 100 bits. But no, she wasn't impressed. Oh, there was another one I raided, Young. And one of my viewers did a Prime sub. My God, she was infuriated. She had a little board behind her, and she said she was putting him down in the bad board. But she was literally very nasty that she got a Prime sub. She was highly insulted. Yeah, highly insulted. So, needless to say, I wasn't raiding her again. Oh, why thank you, Wookie. I really appreciate that. A raid is when I finish my stream, and let's say there's like 20 people watching. Well, I can kind of bring my viewers over to a friend's stream, or someone, let's say, that I'm following who's following me. The streamers mostly on Twitch, are kind of like a family in a sense. Maybe a little bit dysfunctional, but still a family. So what we do is, let's say if any of our friends are on, we'll hop over, we'll say hi. Maybe if some of my viewers like the content, they might follow or whatever the case may be, and then they do that to me. And it's kind of like a little family thing. Now, a lot of people don't like doing that because they're in streaming for money and they're in streaming for numbers and views, and they put too much value on how many followers they have. I don't care either way, you know what I mean? So they're fearful of raiding someone in case they lose their followers, which they don't realize that if someone is going to follow someone else, they're just going to do it, you know what I mean? So people come and people go, and that's the nature of Twitch, you know what I mean? But you'll meet a lot of greedy, toxic streamers. You'll even get, and I really hate these kind of streamers, guys. You get streamers coming on, and they'll follow you, right? So you follow them back, and then they automatically unfollow you. You know what I mean? So then they get an extra follow, and maybe you might raid them and bring them in some new viewers as well. You remember that little childish thing that kids used to do on the Xbox, where they would follow like 500 people, and then they would unfollow them, and then they could show people their account. Oh, I've got 500 people following me, and I'm following no one. Aren't I popular? It's kind of childish, you know. Oh, there's a lot of good streamers. The majority are, but like everything else, there's a few bad eggs. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally agree, Young. Totally agree. Yeah. But I remember we raided one guy one night. Oh, I think maybe I went over to him, but he followed me and I followed him back. And you know, I'm a small streamer, but he was even smaller. Like, I have only something like 2K, you know, following me. I'm a very, very small fish, because I don't use, well, because I'm male. Well, that's a red flag. I don't use a camera, and I play games that's not kind of that popular. You know what I mean? So, you know, that would be holding most people back. But this guy, I think, only had about 400 or 500 followers, and he was talking to some viewer, and he was saying he was worried about giving any details. You know, if he might let something slip, because people will come out and hide in his garden to take photographs of him and stalk him and stuff. Now, I thought he was a little bit out of it, to be honest, you know. There's one thing you never do is give out personal information, but to think that you're some kind of superstar with 400 followers is somewhat delusional. No problem, okay. No problem. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And if I don't see you again, I hope you have a good day, good rest, and take care and stay safe, okay? Another thing against this Croc. Yes, that is another one. But I didn't mention that one. I'm trying to forget that one, Young. I'm pretty cool with that as well. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me. I'm in this, guys, because I want to kill some time. I love gaming. I love chatting with people. I love meeting new people. And if I can, make friends. That's all I want from this. You know what I mean? I barely watch anyone other than the people I've been following for years, because the ads are just too much. Yeah. Now, I don't have ads whatsoever on my channel. At least I didn't turn them on. But you can if you want to. But I think sometimes, before you get into my channel, Twitch might spam an ad. That's unavoidable. But I have never put ads on my channel. Ever. No, I wouldn't do that to anyone. But yeah, it is a mood breaker. Now, let's go, guys. Okay. The best there is. Meet something. Oh, you're kidding me. It's on the key. Sorry about that, guys. I thought it was out here. We can save on the ship anywhere. It'll give us a distinctive save. But I forgot. Oh, what's his problem? Now, let's save here, guys. Yeah. No, I thought it was down on the planet. We'd have to be going after that planet thing, but apparently we have to start it from here. No. Board. How did I miss that? We needed a separate save anyway.
Need something?
Give us something to fall back on. I hope it adds vehicles or something to navigate planet surfaces, otherwise it takes... Yeah, and even at that, they're pretty boring. I got that. Now, I'm pretty skeptical when it comes to that. And I've heard this request a lot about their games. But think about it. I got that. They can't even do horses correctly in Skyrim or Oblivion. You know, if you get a horse in Oblivion, you can't stable. It stays with you till it dies, and that's something that's been in their games since the very beginning. So they can't even do a horse properly. Now, the way I see the planets, because of all of the pointless, spammy decoration, there's nothing on the planets. All they have is rocks. So they really put rocks everywhere. I can't see any kind of Land Rover work there, even if Bethesda could do it. And I don't think they can. I don't think they can. I don't even think that kind of coding would be in this game. But even if they did, there would be a heavy, heavy problem with that. They would need some kind of hovercraft thing, and that's, I think, way beyond them. You know, like Star Wars, like that little speeder bike. You know, I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, Mass Effect did it. They won't do it. No, I could be wrong. Maybe they will, but you know, I can't see it happening. You know what it's like in Skyrim with horses. Young, it's ridiculous. You have a horse and you can't leave it off at your stable. It will literally stick with you forever until it dies. And you know what it's like trying to fight enemies with a horse in the way? They always get killed. Always. But no, I've never seen anything like that in their games, and I don't think I ever will. And if they do try and do something like that, oh my god. Yeah, it's going to be a dumpster fire. Yeah, they've never fixed the issue. You know, Witcher was a lot better, you know, when it came to that kind of stuff. And this is a medieval game we're talking about. You know, horses are a thing. But hey, why don't they give us horses here? That's what they might do here. Skyrim is on their old engine, so maybe it's possible. It is possible. Maybe if they were going to give you, let's say, some kind of transport, I'm thinking they'll do something silly. I got that, like some kind of animal or something, you know, from one of the planets. Maybe you hold them. Maybe you can build another kind of compartment on your ship, bring it along, and hop on its back. They'll have a better chance of doing that than they would, let's say, a kind of vehicle. Because you know, with the Elder Scrolls Online and maybe they've sorted it out. I'm not sure about the Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah. Did they do vehicles? Was it? Oh, I didn't know that. But I know trying to add vehicles to the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4. Oh, animal mounts. Yeah. They did it too with the Mother's Anniversary Edition. Yeah. If they were going to go, and this would be the best you could hope for, would be some kind of mount. If it was me and I was doing that, I would pick one of the animals already from some of the planets, and I would make it interesting, like you had to go trap and tame them or something. Yeah, that's the way I would do it. And then what I would do is I would sell you armor to protect that mount. in the Creation Club store. I think they're saving it for the Creation Club, maybe. Yeah. I would make sure you would pay me. Yeah, but there'll be money involved most likely. Maybe under this paid mod thing. I'd say we'll be waiting a long time.
What do you got?
It should have been added from the start. You know what I mean? You should be putting your best work up there in a game on release and not holding stuff back to sell.
Fantastic. So how do we dispose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor.
Well, they've even done it in Valheim. You know what I mean?
Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
Me too. Me too. Although I did pay for the anniversary edition, I got suckered in there. I thought I might get some new content and some bug fixes. But had I known, young, that the anniversary edition meant a ton of mods, even though there would have been less than maybe 40 cents each at that price, I would not have bought the anniversary edition. But I am happy with the survival mode. That's the only thing I'm really happy with. And maybe the Daedric horse is kind of cool. Yeah, I do as well. I do as well. I didn't expect it to be like that. But, you know, the exploration has always been a big thing for me in their games. It's what attracted me to them in the first place, you know. This has a lot to explore, but nothing to find. And the whole thing about exploration is to push out for, you know, unique experiences, you know, and stuff like that, and unique stuff. This has got none of it. Making it fully rely on the quests you're doing, which are disjointed and kind of boring. Yes, it feels like Skyrim. Let's say if you got Skyrim, you took all out the original content and you just played with the Creation Club or the Anniversary Edition. That's what it feels like to me. If I was to kind of sum it up, it's like I was playing Skyrim, they took out all of the quests and just left me with the Anniversary Edition stuff. It feels like that. You know, where I have no real investment in it, you know, and I don't want to even push forward, you know. Sounds like she'd be useful.
I sure hope so. 'Cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Nice.
You break it, you buy
No, me either. Or even Elder Scrolls Online. And that's a pity. Because I really love the Elder Scrolls.
Here.
Now watch this. Now if I'm right here, you see, I put 4 points into Starship Engineering. So this gives me a unique dialogue option, Young. You see that? Now, most likely, I will be ridiculed and insulted when I do this. Watch this. Starship Engineering. I shouldn't need anything except a prototype primary logic module.
Interesting. Well, don't take
Oh,
any chances.
she didn't insult me. That's a first.
Maeve is right. Just grab everything labeled comm spike that isn't nailed down.
Yeah.
Oh, and one more thing. SY920
Oh yeah.
is a
Yeah,
UC
me too.
military
Skyrim is
installation.
my favorite game.
That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops.
I prefer the
And
way
we
the
both
the
know
quests
those
went
idiots don't mess around.
in
If you intend to turn the
Oblivion.
place into a
But
shooting
as a
range,
whole, yeah,
you might
Skyrim
wanna
is
be
my
sure
favorite game.
You're hauling an arsenal because you're gonna need it.
But they've been living on that for a while, haven't they? I got that, you know. To be honest, I bought Starfield on the strength of Oblivion and Skyrim. You know what I mean? Because I know they had some failures, but there were other companies under their wing. You know what I mean? So this is BGS's. Let's say I didn't take into account their online stuff. You know, like 76 and the Elder Scrolls Online. So this is their first single-player game since Skyrim. You know what I mean? So I knew it wasn't going to be like Skyrim, and it wasn't going to be like Fallout 4, but I thought it might have some kind of hook where you'd kind of be interested in what you're doing. You know, the stories would be reasonably good,
Silence is really
and you'd
pissing
have
me off.
something to work towards. But even the whole main story is just one massive fetch quest, you know. And you're still no wiser, you know, who built the temples, you know, the artifacts, you know, what's it all about. You're still left in the dark. A little bit like the Dwemer mystery in Skyrim, which was kind of cool, because that was just a little side thing that really didn't make much of a difference. But we're talking about the main story here in this game. And what Skyrim and Oblivion did is right from the start, and it's kind of classic for any RPG, to kind of, within the first 15 minutes, you knew exactly who you were, you know, what you needed to do, you know, and that. And then this, it's chaos. To me, anyway. I need some structure in a game, and this has none. Yes, me too. Loved New Vegas. Yeah. Yeah. For a month on release, and haven't touched it since. But have I played Skyrim, Fallout 4? Yeah, I have done so much time on Skyrim. And literally, to play something good from them, I've got to keep going back to Skyrim. This is why I will eventually have to move from Xbox, and I have to get a PC, because I'd have a more of a base to choose from. There's a game I'd like to play called Enshrouded, but unfortunately that's only on PC. Then there's another one, I think they use the Skyrim map, that's called Enderal. I'd love to play that one as well. I'll be sad, you know, whenever I move. I'll keep my Xbox for as long as it keeps going, but, you know, having been with them for what? My God. Well over 2 decades, probably. It would be sad, you know, not to have an Xbox as my primary thing, you know. I'm sentimental like that, I suppose. I have to. I've got no choice. But with recent events, from what I see happening with game studios, and especially from Xbox, or Microsoft have lost all interest in the Xbox. Well, we kind of knew it, but I think it's confirmed now that it's a dead end, you know. And more players will be flooding over to Sony. I think it's only a matter of time before they follow through on their threats. Oh yeah. Have you not seen the news, John? Yeah, it's all over the internet. Microsoft are leaving Starfield and all of their other games over to Sony to play on their platform. So they basically lied to everyone when they said they needed to buy an Xbox if they wanted to play their exclusive games. There's going to be a lot of people angry. I don't know how many people I've seen that said they literally bought an Xbox to play this game. So that means if they got the $100 version, it's costing them €600 to play Starfield, when they could have played it over on Sony. You know what I mean? Without having to buy another console. So if there's going to be no exclusive games on Xbox, and they're going to be over on Sony, why would you join Xbox? If you were with Sony, you'd be playing Xbox games, and you'd have the Sony exclusives. So I think they're giving up on console. They've thrown in the towel. They put up the white flag. Yes, there are rumors, but Microsoft have not said anything. Instead, they said, "Wait, we're doing an announcement. It should be tomorrow." But I think that might be true. Bare bones. Yeah. It's like a random quest all squished together. Yeah. I tend to judge them by Skyrim and Oblivion, and when I do that, I find this game lacking. I think so, young. Yeah, but even if we stay, guys, we're always going to be 10 years or more, maybe even more, behind on consoles. You know, every little advancement in this is too little, too late. You know. Yeah, look into it, John. It's pretty interesting. There's a lot of people worried. You know. Well, we'll see. We will see in. But usually, wouldn't Microsoft have always been quick. I got that to kind of put down rumors. Usually, if there's a rumor coming up, Microsoft will come out and they'll put it down straight away. With this, they're saying wait for a few days and we'll do an announcement. It's kind of suspicious. You know what I mean? Now, maybe they're just leaving Starfield over. Maybe. Because, they want more money from it. It's not made them enough money. But either way, there's going to be a lot of upset people. Now, I do know for a long time now, Microsoft have been saying that they don't make any profit from consoles and they would prefer not to make them. You know what I mean? So, yeah. There's a good chance that it's true. Well, it's going to be at least partly true. I'd say because they didn't comment straight away. I would say that at least some of their games will be going to Sony, and I would partly guess that Starfield is one. And when that happens, as I said, there's a lot of people who joined Xbox and bought their consoles just to play this dumpster fire.
Hey,
now, if they thought they were angry before about this game, you'll see what way they'll be when they found out they got an Xbox as a paperweight. Yes, they've always been pretty strong, John. They've always, let's say, weathered the storm. But Microsoft have always been pretty weak, in a sense that, you've got to hear these rumors. Microsoft will never be proactive. They'll never, they're always on the fence, you know what I mean? And when you do, then they'll come out, kind of half apologizing and stuff like that, There are, yeah, there are. I think so, yeah. Yeah, they lost interest in the console. It wasn't pulling in the money they wanted. Yeah. But we'll see. Now, hopefully it is, but there's going to be changes. Yeah. And I say with these changes there will be price rises, at least. I don't know. Maybe Microsoft is saying, they want us to take out a violin and play a sad song. Not they're losing money on their consoles. Maybe they'll jack up the price of games again and jack up the price of their consoles. And I'll say, they'll kind of maybe use some kind of extortion tactic saying, well, it's either this guys or we stop making them. Maybe they might do something like that. But I think the announcement, let's say, will be a kind of eye-opener. But yeah, it is rumours, and I would take this one with a grain of salt. But because they haven't responded, and they usually do pretty quickly to false rumours, they haven't responded immediately, and they're saying they're going to do a kind of statement on it. Now, they could have been just putting this out here, Young, seeing what the reaction would be. And then if the reaction wasn't too bad, go ahead with it. And like they did, let's say, when they said they were doubling the price of Xbox Live.
Is really pissing me off.
And now, let's say, if they change their mind, let's say when they see there's some really negative backlash, they can say, oh, well, it was just rumours. Could be. That is a possibility. It's possible. If they shut down, well, they will say, well, we'll keep it going for X amount of time, but it is a possibility. Now you see what I'm saying about not having a physical disc and having games relying on that. When they're gone, your games are gone. Yep. Not to mention then you're leaving Sony as the only show in town, so they'll really, really tighten the screws then, let's say, money-wise. No, understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the web.
But again, this is all still speculation, guys.
I'll make
But
sure
it's not looking
Jazz
good,
comes
you
up
know?
with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
Going to be a thing of the
you'll
past, John.
make
I can see
sure.
it coming.
More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of
Nice.
rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later.
Nice.
And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
There we go. Yeah.
You sure know how to make things awkward.
The Crimson Fleet we were searching for.
Okay, we'll
not
spam
only
shit on.
Beyond that,
Okay, she's good.
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever.
Okay.
At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. But until the money's within reach,
Yeah. Okay.
hit me up if you got questions.
No questions. Let's do this and get our achievement. There is, yeah. Yeah. There is. Yeah. There is. But I don't know. You know, Microsoft keep getting cursed by making some, you know, pretty bad business decisions. You know, they seem obsessed with the notion that if you throw enough money at something, you know what I mean, it's gonna be okay. I know they've got, you know, money to burn or whatever the case may be, but you know, it doesn't work that way. You know, I've seen corporations gobble up studios that did some really good games, then start pumping out trash. You know, I don't know if it's a combination of cutting the workforce, or you know, or let's say cutting corners, or you know, allowing woke agendas, or something to get into games. But I don't like where it's going. You know, the games are not interesting to me, and I'd say a lot of other people as well. But yeah, I'll have to get a PC. And it will have to be, I would imagine, somewhere in the high mid-range. You know, if it's going to last me a few years. At the same time, PCs are slowly turning into 1,000-watt machines. Yeah, they do suck up a lot of power, don't they? I think way too much.
That ship of yours?
Way. And with the energy prices now as well. Like, I remember my son stayed over here for about 2 weeks while he was doing something, but he was constantly on his PC, not for a lot of time. But I could tell the difference in my energy bill. You know how your energy bill is roughly always the same? My God, it shut up. So the PC he was using, it was quite big. He needed it for something. It must have been a real juice sucker. Yeah. Now, yeah, and that's all they are. Yeah, that's all they are. Is the same size as a PlayStation 5. Yeah.
Yeah?
But it's all gonna crash eventually, guys. You know, the whole gaming thing. The way, let's say, they're making games, how much they cost, how much the hardware costs, and that, you know what I mean? Oh, there'll always be a market, but I can see a lot of people pulling out of it, you know, finding something else to do. Maybe going back to the old tabletop stuff. Maybe that might do. PC. The slot would break otherwise, oh my. Oh, New Atlantis. Okay, not bad. Well, I want to go here so we get a nice landing spot. I could have, let's say about a year and a half ago, I could have getting a really, really good PC. My son was changing his PC. He's big into stuff. He does engineering and that. But he was saying that, let's say, to build this PC would cost about 7,000 euros. I don't know what he was doing with it. But no, I wouldn't accept it. I didn't really want a PC at the time. Yeah, he's big into stuff. You know, it's one of those things with liquid cooling and all that kind of thing. Yeah. But no, too much for me. But maybe I should have reconsidered. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I think it was a bit more. But he said the graphics card was really really expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know nothing about them, guys. I don't know. Is that really expensive? There's a lot of friends that say that build PCs and are like massive into that. So if it cost him 6 or 7, probably to buy it from a shop would probably be a lot more. Yeah, he hangs out with a lot of guys, let's say, that are really big into that kind of stuff. But that would be overkill, I think, for gaming. Okay, let's go. But apparently you can give, for high-end PCs, he was saying you can give like 25, 27k. And it doesn't stop there. You know, you can give 50k. That wouldn't be my money, I tell you. I'd give up gaming forever and I'd live in a cave. Yeah. Yeah, about the 2 grandish kind of thing. 1,500 to 2 grand is a nice spot. But how would that work, let's say, wouldn't pieces on that get outdated pretty quick? The confusing thing for me about PC, John, would be, you know, not like console where you buy something for console, it just works. There's certain requirements in that. If there was a system where, let's say, you had some kind of app on your PC, and you could kind of type in a game or click on it and would tell you if it's kind of compatible with the type of hardware that you have. But there probably is, and I just don't know.
I really feel like I missed out.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, if I was going to get something like that, like my son is in a position where, you know, he could probably pick it up a lot cheaper than, you know, it would usually be. And it screams. Oh. Now, where are we going? Oh, it's in here. Pretty close. Oh, that's right. She's in the... Oh, she's in the well, is she? Yeah, she's in the well. We'll save it here. To upgrades on those. You'd have to get a mortgage to pay for upgrades on those things. Madness, isn't it, guys? Nice, nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it would cost you that for a console, kinda. But I can see a lot of people bailing out of this console thing. Right, let's see what we're up to.
I don't actually like the company. I just like the logo.
I don't think I was in here before, was I?
Machine can do it for free, but down here, people can't afford.
Ooh, requires key. I think I was in there, guys. That's kind of an interesting spot, isn't it? How did they... Okay, they came up this way. What's all this about? This has me interested now. Ah, it requires a key anyway. Right, let's talk to this lady.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
It has a 12th generation CPU, an RTX 4060 unit, 16 gigabytes of memory and 1.5 terabytes of storage. Nice. Yeah, about the £2,000 mark. Concealment. What's concealment? I'm wondering how much she told you. Where do I get that?
That you're new, but capable. Other than that, not a whole lot. Neighbor talks a lot, but that's not the same as talking too much. You're still a mystery to me.
Okay, well, keep it that way.
SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals.
I see.
Neighbor says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board.
Aha.
I can do that, but I have conditions.
Okay. Let's hear them.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way.
Aha.
You take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no
How
mistake, once
you
and
know
for all,
what
this
I
is
really
entirely
wanted to
yours.
get?
This route is
A nice
quite
chair.
unlimited.
Yeah, it's hard to get a nice chair, isn't it? I'd have to use some kind of old armchair. I couldn't use those gaming chairs. That would put me in a stretcher. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Got it.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please.
Okay. How often do you dock at this station? I'd like to know and work with. Can you tell me about yourself?
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more...
Yeah.
Famous last words. But you do... Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. But let's keep our focus on the mission. Only what I've been told. That being said... Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less... And if I do get caught...
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, let's go to the ship. We're off.
I think you should give it a few months.
I feel gaming took a hit when lots of good studios. Yeah, that was the start, wasn't it?
Just be patient.
Yeah. I see a lot of things. You couldn't really point to one thing, but yeah, a lot of studios took a hit, were gobbled up by bigger greedy corporation studios. The quality of games took a hit to become more buggy. Let's say to a lesser extent more expensive. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know, they're getting a bit bland and woke as well. You know, the worst news for me, and I never played it, and I've always wanted to play it because it was PC only, would have been the first Witcher. I was really disappointed to hear that CD Projekt will not be doing it. They're giving it out to a third party. I forget their name. Apparently there's some ex-CD Projekt devs in that. And they said, quote, that they will be doing it, and they'll be, what was it again? Oh, let me see if I can say it word for word. It's not fixing. They'll be updating it. They'll be updating the
They say they don't need
the bad parts. Yeah, it said something else.
uses quantum synergy software
Yeah,
to talk to the
they'll be
hardware.
updating
What
it
if that
and
malfunctions?
yeah, basically, maybe cleansing it a little bit. Making it a lot more mutual. Mm.
I think I paid more for the insurance than the delivery. And with Spacers, Varun, and the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah.
You have to buy.
But that's not going to be good. But the same guy who was saying this, was wearing a rainbow T-shirt. So yeah. I used to play GTA a lot, and the second I went online, You've seen the rot. We've seen it in Hollywood, and we've seen it in other few things. I can't watch movies anymore from the last few years. They're absolutely rubbish. They're bland and boring. They try not to offend anyone, and they just make games that's pretty boring. And games are pretty much the same now. Most of them, anyway. Apparently, yeah, apparently, Pyro. We just keep complaining. Gimme, 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 I'm old. Sitting in a rocking chair saying stuff like, "Hey kids, get off that grass." Yeah, a red flag for game studios, I find anyway, is the remasters. A studio is kind of on the ropes when they start doing the remasters. It's usually the first step, to their massive downfall. With some rare exceptions, I suppose. It's usually only just a cash grab. They'll do minimum work. Now, apparently they're saying they're using 2 engines for Oblivion. Now, to be honest, I really loved Oblivion. And I know I'm a sucker for saying it, but I'd probably get Oblivion. I know it's going to disappoint me because they won't do enough fixes to it. But I don't think I'd be able to resist that. And they know this. What I mean? The old favourites that we loved. They know that we couldn't be able to resist something like that. A really good, nice. Yeah, but we're talking about BGS, But it is usually a red flag of a company's decline. They used to be making games, and I noticed that the story always suffered, to be honest, in each one they made, but they made up for it in other things. Well, I won't say exactly, they pushed forward. They made it better, they made it more things to do, more interesting, more immersive, You're talking about the trip from Morrowind, and this is obviously subjective to Oblivion. It lacked, obviously, from Morrowind, but made up in other details, and the same from Oblivion to Skyrim, But I think we were all caught by surprise with this because they haven't really released a single player RPG, not counting the online stuff. So we were expecting more of the same, but got a lot less more than we were expecting. Yeah. Yeah. It was, yeah. They were, yeah. They made it interesting, But imagine trying to make a game that offended no one, to bring as many people in as possible. It never works, guys. It's failed over and over and over and over again, but yet they still keep beating that dead horse. It's like that old song. You know, you can't please everybody, so you gotta please yourself. And you know, I would imagine well, if they had decent story writers, it would really hamstring them, you know. Or if you were somewhat, let's say, creative, you know, where you had to stick to this kind of agenda, you know, they're all going to be the same. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there'll be a few, Ocean, you know, the kind of people that would consider themselves to be, well, that's the wrong word. The people that would be oversensitive, that like something to be bland and uninteresting and neutral. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is a different ship. Right. We're in the Jade Swan. At least we got in anyway, so there's no bugs so far. And how have you been, Trainer?
Yes?
Give me that med pack. You don't really find things on ships. Maybe on star stations or something, but nah, not really.
Looking for the next mark.
Would you just leave me go? And they never fixed that thing with NPCs and stuff in Outposts. They're all huddled together on the back. Seems like they're doing drugs or something. Yeah, I still never did anything about that. And thanks for following. Got that drink. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Enjoying this game. Not played it. I wouldn't recommend it, Drainer. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know. Don't take my word for it. You know, maybe you might like it. We don't all like the same things. But I feel like it's a game that's lacking in a lot. You know, for the first few hours, it seems interesting till you realize that you're just repeating the same things over and over again. There's 1,700 empty planets, and the quest lines leave a lot to be desired. You know, but yeah, it's totally up to you. But if you're expecting something like from the previous games, you're not going to be happy. Yeah. Be like the developers. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you want. You need those physics.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't,
you have to have the physics, guys. You know, nothing's going to work without physics. You'd probably be right. Yeah, to be honest, this will go on sale pretty shortly. You know, and then there's a ton of DLCs to come out for this. You know, they'll spam those in. You know. So I'd be pretty cautious, you know.
Hey. Hello?
I played 7 days on one character. Put it down. Yeah. I felt like that as well. But it's always been a thing with me and Todd where I'll stick it out, you know. Definitely has to be physics. Ah, really? They missed out on those physics. You know, I was never offended by stuff like that in the game. It's just a game, you know, just like comedy. You know, it's just a game. I've never been sensitive. I actually find them funny. Like, probably, and this will tell you about this game. We were doing a quest, I think it was yesterday or the day before, and we found a note. Remember in the prison guys that we read? Where there was two people having an affair or something? I think I think it was a prison guard and a prisoner. And we kind of read through it, and that was really funny. But for me, reading that note was the high point in this game. So, you know, that's the way it's been for me. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know what that is about, Drainer. Do they really think that way? I don't know which one. I don't know which is worse. Is that how they are? Do they think that way? Or are they just doing it for attention? You know? So, or to feel like they're part of some kind of community, a sense of kind of being part of something tribal or something us against them kind of thing, and this is pretty new to me, to be honest. I'm kind of old school, and I can't understand why people that have opposing views would set themselves up into little teams and stuff like that. And they tend to, like politics, if one within the team has a slight different opinion, they eat them alive kind of thing. This is all really new to me. You know what I mean? For the most part here, we don't do this. But for the past 10 years, it's been kind of going that way. But I would say a lot of it is done. I wouldn't call it a mental illness. I would call it a kind of mild brainwashing, a kind of assimilation. A kind of thing where if you're exposed to it, and especially at a younger age, you think that all of this is normal. Your views, let's say, and everyone's views is valid. No matter how we disagree with them. But there's not a lot of fact checking and stuff like that. And we tend to go with, well, I don't, but I see people would tend to go with the most popular opinion, or maybe somebody maybe they admire in Hollywood or something else, and they would kind of adapt those views, which is pretty dangerous, not to think for yourself. Yeah. It is, unfortunately. It is. It's a phase, guys. We've gone through this time and time again. That will eventually burn out, But in the meantime, it will probably get worse before it gets better. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I never put 100% trust, obviously, in what I say, because I can be wrong. And let's say even someone's opinions can change. We would be pretty shallow people if we didn't change our opinions from time to time, based on our experiences and what we learn. So, let's say no matter what someone would say, I would always give them the benefit of the doubt and respect their argument. And, most of the time they won't respect yours, And, if you find chinks in their armor, let's say, with what they're saying, they'll get quite angry. They'll shout, and they'll try and intimidate you. And a lot of people would back down from that, and they would take that as they were right, kind of thing. I suppose if you have a certain opinion and you've kind of subscribed to it for a long, long time, and even when you get information, let's say, that proves that you might have been off on that, I suppose you would tend to kind of overlook it, because that would mean that that you were wrong. And a lot of people can't admit that. I love to be wrong, because from that I can learn from. And my opinions on things have obviously changed from time to time, but that's part of, getting older, getting wiser, learning more, and whatever. I'm not saying my opinions will be right, but if our opinions didn't change, we would absolutely be still teenagers and preteens. You know what I mean? We would still have, and that would explain a lot, Ocean Drainer. Imagine if, your opinions never changed after 15 years. You're 15 years old, so you're stuck on the same opinions. So when you were talking to someone, let's say, a little bit more flexible, a little bit more progressive, it seems like you're talking to a kid. And that would explain a lot, because, I was having a discussion with someone, and it was here on stream. And I found a few obvious problems, You get these silly things, and, just one question, the whole thing would fall apart. So they got really angry, And I think we're talking about something in the EU, as it related to Brexit, you know, in the EU. And they said to me, or I'm paraphrasing here, don't tell me anything. I know everything about the EU. Now that was a pretty sweeping statement to make, you know. That, like, there's ministers in the EU that don't know everything about the EU. They have, you know, their legal teams and, you know, and stuff like that. But this guy knew everything. So, I'm not sure if I said it or not, but I know I thought it. Well, I did say it a little later, but I didn't want to offend him. Welcome back, Wookie. And I said, well, really, when I'm discussing or debating something with someone, you know, the one word that will end the debate for me, and I would consider it a win, is I know everything. You know you've lost a discussion when you say you know everything, you know. But you will get these people from time to time, you know. But I don't know. Einstein didn't even claim to know everything. But yeah. But I've always found that, and let's say, the more flexible, progressive, and I don't know, could I call a more intelligent person that you would meet, would be always pretty flexible. And always, let's say, not have 100% confidence in his opinions or trust, would always doubt themselves. You know, it's a wise man that always doubts himself. But I've found that conspiracy theorists and people, let's say, that live within a bubble never doubt themselves. They're 100% sure that everything they know is the absolute truth. And facts don't mean zero. Zero. It's all about feelings, and it's all about what you believe in. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you know when you know, you don't know. That is a good one. I might use that. It's like when you think you know it all, they have you. Something similar. Yeah, we don't know. All we can do is form our opinions from our experiences, you know, and the way we see the world. So obviously, you know, our opinions will differ, you know, they're subjective, you know. But you can keep them to a kind of logical standard, you know. You can try and back them with facts if you can. But as I said, you know, facts are not a thing anymore. How long do I have left in Starfield? Almost done. I would say just a couple of quests, and I've just two. This is an achievement, and then I've just got one more. Just this quest line and a few tiny cleanup quests, and I should be good. Now, where are we going, guys? But let's say me 20 years ago and me today were a lot different. I would be always ready to kind of debate with people and that. But now I'm not so keen to do so. People are very, very easy offended if your opinions are even the slightest bit different than theirs. And let's say it gets really bad then when maybe you ask them a simple kind of question about their opinion and they can't answer. They get really, really frustrated, you know. And yeah, it never seems to end good. Okay. But no matter what opinion or theory someone would have, I would never ridicule it. You know, it's just as valid as mine.
Howdy.
No matter how I might disagree with it. And who knows, even over time, I might tend to agree with it after a while.
Life's good.
But when you're debating, that kind of thing is rarely, let's say, given to you. How do we get up here, guys? Oh, for goodness sake. You know, whoever designed those ships, they really, really, really need help. Ah. I don't know. Okay, so it's not in this room. So we'll have to leave this room. Oh, hang on. I think... No, there is no... There's usually a kind of arrow. I can't even find my way out of this box. There's a ladder here somewhere. If we go up... Yeah, I think it might be up here. Oh, there it is. There we go. And that's down to me. They're just too confusing. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. Now, let's go.
Hello.
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Oh, use your imagination. Where have I heard that before? That's a good one. Now I've got the NPCs telling me this. Shouldn't be a problem. After all, I'm playing a Todd game. That's right, I've got two. They're asleep here beside me. They've got their paws on my back. Oh. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But very, very friendly and very, very loving, you know. And very, very cuddly. Yeah, my good doggo. And they're a scream when they sleep on their back with their legs in the air. Unbelievably so, yeah. They're a great dog for kids. Now, the female Pomeranians can be a little bit moody. But the male ones, yeah, you know, really, really good. Oh yeah, I'm still playing on the Xbox Wookie with the so-called Elite 2 controller. Yeah. Yeah, they can be a little bit moody sometimes. So just be careful with kids. You know, if a kid gets, let's say, when they're in a mood, and let's say a kid gets, kind of pulls out of them and makes them uncomfortable, they might tend to snap sometimes. Not always, but just be careful. I've had Pomeranians for 2 decades. Yeah, they can be. But the male ones, not so much. Yeah. The male ones are more kind of pack orientated. Yeah.
Of course. I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
No, we're good. Okay, I need to take care of a few things first. Now, I'm afraid if we go too far, I think we're okay, guys. There's a little side quest here on this. Well, I think we'll do it after. You see this one here? Speak to Bog. What do you think? Let's see if we can get that out of the way. Oh, these guys never nip. Toby can be a bit kind of iffy, let's say, with strangers, but it's just all bark. I think I got him when he was 10 months old, and his previous owners, let's say, were not the best. And a dog would never really recovers from that. They make big improvements, but they're never the same. Oh, I used to keep those for years, yeah. Great dogs. Super friendly, super intelligent, yeah. Probably, yeah. Yeah, they can get very protective. You see, there's a kind of pecking order, let's say, with dogs. So, let's say what you said about the dog, let's say when you approach your mum nipping at your heels. So the dog has it in its head that your mum is top, and then, let's say that dog is second, and you would be kind of third on the scale. I'm sorry, but that's what the dog thinks, you know. But it tends to be when a dog, let's say, is kind of a long time, let's say, with one person, and gets maybe spoiled a little bit too much. Yeah. So apparently you're in third place, Drainer.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook.
Oh, when they're very young, let's say, exposing them to lots of people, getting used to it. You live with it. Ah, that's not too bad then.
Need something?
But it's a common thing, especially with Pomeranians and the smaller dogs. But yeah, you could probably still train it out, you know. But it would be 100% up to your mum. So I'm guessing your mum would always have, let's say, the dog probably in her laps and, hugging it and stuff, and then leave it down. You would approach and then start nipping. Well, the best way to do that would take a little bit of time, but not that long. Let's say get your mum to hold the dog. When you come over and get close, let's say, and sit down, get your mum to take the dog from her laps and leave it on the floor. Yeah? Then wait for a moment, then pick it up, and when the dog is nasty towards you again, just keep leaving down the dog. Eventually, the dog will get the message and understand that you're one level above. Yeah, that your mum prefers that you were second. Yeah, that might work. Yes, you're pretty much gone. Yeah, you're pretty much gone. Yeah, but that's the easiest way to do it, It would take a bit of time, but it's kind of like a negative reinforcement. That dog feels kind of safe and comfortable with your mum. So when it's left down, it will feel kind of out of place. And it doesn't like the feeling. And then it will eventually realize that, that kind of action has a negative reaction. And it's the best way of doing it, It might take a little bit of time. Oh yeah, if a dog pees on you, yeah, you're pretty much the bottom of the barrel. I had a dog before. Oh my God. He was the Antichrist. He hated everyone except me. No matter what I did, it made no difference. He was a crossbreed of terrier, and they are very hard to train or do anything with them. Yeah? But I remember, strangely enough, it was the person who gave me the dog. My dog actually hated him. So I remember one day I was working and I had a shed. There was like a kind of like a wooden step up to it. I was working in the shed. The dog was beneath the shed, right where you could kind of, grab someone as they walked up the step. And yeah, the guy who gave me the dog was walking up the step and he got him right by the ankle. Yeah, I miss him. But he was very loyal. But he was that kind of one-person dog kind of thing. I wouldn't recommend a dog like that, let's say, for kids. And always try to stay calm. Yes, they work on emotions. Let's say my dogs are so friendly, they're unbelievable. Yet, let's say if, maybe you're sitting on the couch or watching TV, and, maybe your son comes in, and, you're chatting, and you start kind of, messing, or you tap him on the back, and, you'd be joking. Yeah, well, the dog kind of misinterprets that as a kind of negative energy, and they can do a lot of barking and stuff like that. If it's something that's not natural to them, dogs are very uneasy with, let's say, actions and stuff that are not familiar with. If it's out from the normal routine, dogs love routine. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I had a few that happened to me as well. Yeah, it crushed me. I had a Pomeranian. Oh, this dog was so sweet. An absolute angel. But I warned my wife time and time again not to leave the dog in my front yard. And she left him in my front yard. It was well fenced off. But she also tied it with a lead, just in case, unfortunately. And there was two pit bulls that a two-bit drug dealer was living in the area. You know the guys I'm talking about that love pit bulls as a kind of trophy. But he would let them free roam, and he would feed them raw red meat, you know, like a real thug. But I complained to the dog warden time and time again, and he did nothing. Absolutely nothing. But they were literally stalking the area, even for kids. So I went to the cops and they wouldn't listen to me. But I had to do something anyway. I didn't know the dog was outside. But my dog got too close to the fence and they managed to grab the lead. And they pulled the dog through the fence on the lead. And when he was coming through the fence, it broke all his teeth. And they were on the ground. And they ripped him. They literally ripped him in pieces. I was in the top room. There was an open window. I jumped from my top room window with an axe. I landed on top of my automobile. I cleared the fence and I chased the dogs. God as my witness, I would have slaughtered those dogs if I had to catch them. But I went back to my dog and I never forget the way he looked at me, like I could help him. That absolutely cut into my soul. It absolutely did. And the cops came. And the dog warden came around. And he tried to intimidate me. He said, "Oh, you know, you might have to go to court, and you know, this guy is a tough guy." Oh, I said, "You know, I'm a tough guy as well. Do your job." You know what I mean? So he went to court. He was fined some money. None of it went to me. I wouldn't take blood money. And they banned him from having dogs. Now, in the meantime, what he tried to do was the dogs that did the crime, and now I had nothing against the dogs, but they were a danger. They were an absolute danger. You know, they couldn't be fixed. And there was one thing killing my dog, but they were watching kids as well. I had a grandnephew who used to play in that yard, and they watched him the same way as they watched my dog. They'd do it to a kid as well. And I'd never live with myself if they harmed or killed a kid. So, what he tried to do with the dogs was he got his girlfriend to move them to another location. But I have too many contacts in town. I found out exactly where the dogs were. And I sent the cops and the dog warden out. And told me, apparently, I'm not sure yet, that they had to bring in the dogs, and after assessing them, there's nothing they could do. They had to put them down. I felt horrible, but what they did was unforgivable. I know they're only dogs, but I was thinking, you know, they stalked my grandnephew just like they stalked my dog, and they would do the same with a kid. So I had to do it, you know. It still hurts me today, to be honest. And that poor angel died, yeah, in my arms as I was holding him. And I buried him, excuse me, one moment.
We've heard all that crap 1,000 times. Well, now it's 1,001. Deal with it.
Yeah, I buried him with his favorite toys. But no joking, I know it was only an animal, but it felt like losing a family member. Yeah. Yeah. And I feel so guilty. You know, I feel so guilty. I should have been more strict. You know, I had a feeling, you know what I mean? But it was done behind my back against my instructions. I find that very, very hard to forgive. Now, let's get on with this. Now, this is the guy that wants some kind of job done, I think. And I'm afraid if I do a couple of more quests that this guy might kind of... You know, we might kind of miss this quest.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Yeah, I know what it's like to lose. Well, you know, when you get that attached to a dog, it's not really a pet. You know, it's almost a family member. It's a friend. You know. Yeah, I absolutely lost it. I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was chopping down a stump out the back. I brought it in because I was afraid some kid would, you know, kind of stray in and get the axe. So I needed to get something from my room. So I was up here doing something and I left it on the bed. And then I heard a commotion outside. It was too far to run down, and I literally jumped from the window. Literally. Just didn't even think about it. Landed on the roof of my car and cleared the fence. Although, you know, that was before my injury, so I was pretty fit in that time. And to be honest, I can't say what I'd do if at that time the owner of the dog was there. I don't know. I'd like to think, you know, I wouldn't use it on him, but I was in a bad state of mind. I don't know what I'd do. I think I wouldn't. I hope I wouldn't, to be honest. But I was in a haze. You know what I mean? With panic and anger.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you can call me Bog. Welcome to the Last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
Didn't stop by to chat. I came here for a drink. I found my new home away from home. So, why do we have to talk to him?
Well, then you... Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my one free bottle of... That's the spirit.
Okay, maybe it's just for them.
Adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. And guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
Oh my. Heard you been moping around Bog. No one likes a sad bartender. Okay.
This lot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn.
Well, they don't. I think it's a genuine complaint.
Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only
probably is a quest.
Almost married.
Fetch quest, most likely.
I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. Clay. I'll tell you what. If you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me.
Her ring.
Her ring.
Okay. I'm in the direction the ring is all yours.
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably while...
we might get a bribery chance or something on this.
I'll send you the details. I don't care how to do it. Just get that ring back.
Now, that's the one we want to do before we finish that other quest. I don't think it would kind of mess up for it, but you never know. Oh, come on, menu. Reclaiming the past. Ooh! We know what that is. Okay, that's going to be on a planet. And just, yeah, it is. Just basically like a bandit quest. Go out, kill some guys in some picture paste location, and yeah, come back. I just wanted to get it out of the way. Because I don't think I'm siding with these guys. So any quests from here Now would be the time to do it. Yeah, this would be a good time to do it. Now, let me get something to drink and then we'll be off. But this would be a typical kind of shoot everyone up kind of thing. Yeah, let me get something fresh. Yeah, I've got 6 feet high fences now. But even the birds find it hard to get over. Too little, too late. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, Kia. Yeah. There's been some points in it that were pretty interesting. But it would be up there, my favourite, let's say, with the likes of the Vanguard. That was pretty interesting, you know, because of the Terramorph thing. So, how have you been, Kia? Up to anything interesting? My day was pretty boring. Just the usual. Shopping, supplies, that kind of thing. Oh, how far am I in? I'm on this one, reclaim... No, well, that's just a side thing. Once I do that, I can get back to the best there is. And that will be my second last achievement. I think there's just a few quests after that. So, yeah, pretty close to the end, I'd say. Nice, nothing interesting. Haven't finished the Vanguard or the Pirates one yet. Vanguard was more interesting so far, but I haven't finished this, so... You know, I don't really know. Yeah, this will be, I'm thinking, the usual thing. We go to a planet, kill some guys, collect something from the body, bring it back to him. I don't think I'm going with the pirates in this one, but it's kind of fun. There's a kind of holding cell on the other thing where they get arrested and they're in the cells. I think it's quite fun. It's original. It's one of the good parts. So I'm thinking I won't be able to get back to do this quest, you know, if I let's say rat them out, which I totally intend to do. We're going in undercover. I think there's a follower from this, but who needs more followers, you know? But there might be a way, I don't know, the quest line. There might be a way where we could do 2, but I doubt it. Can't see how we can keep in with our pirates, arrest them, and, you know, do 2 factions. If that's the case, this will be the only quest, let's say, where you don't have a ton of freedom. And that's okay, you know. The other ones, you know, you wouldn't really come in any conflict with anything. And even if we side with the pirates here, we have a good base for selling stuff, which I never thought of really, which I might do. And I think these UC defense system guys, we could probably lie, or we'll see. We'll have a few saves. Let's see if we can please everyone on this. But the holding cells are quite neat. I thought it was a nice little touch. There it is. Ah. Yeah, just two achievements to go from the base game. And I will have 100% of this guy. But I will... Okay, here we go. We're low on space. I'll just get rid of a few of these guys because of the bugs. I've been doing a lot of saving. There, should be enough. Yeah, it's just like I said. Just go in and kill everyone. Kind of reminds me a bit of the kind of raiding quest for the settlers in Fallout 4. You know, we've been threatened by these guys, go kill them. Except on this one, we pick up that ring. At least I hope we do. Right, let's go for it. What's over here? We're a good bit away from this, guys. I don't know what's up with this game. It's been doing this a lot. Usually we can land a lot closer. Well, doesn't really make much of a difference, I suppose. Alright, let's get a few of these while we're here. I put a lot of work into this character, so I can't run very far without losing oxygen. There's one down there, I see. Is it? It's blue. Yeah, silver. Might as well get a few while I'm here. Oh, come on. There it is. 50 meters is never enough, is it? That looks like our third one. It is. It's lead. The rest is probably a gas. No, there it is. I was right. It is a gas. Chlorine. Just thought I'd get a bit of that done while I'm here. There we go. Okay. This guy is massively overpowered. Ooh. Ha ha ha. He was 75. Gotta love that weapon, although I put an insane amount of perk points on that one. We're good. We'll take him in a minute. Let's see what we've got here. Always nice to be nosy. Yeah. What is... Oh, this is a... Yeah, I totally don't need this, but... Always love looting in games for some reason. Feel like I've not finished the quest until I've looted stuff. But the rewards are pretty slim. That's that. Oh, hello. Sorry. Oh. This is just me being nosy. Now we'll just do a really quick scan of this place, and if a book doesn't show up real quick, we get out of here, because you just couldn't do this with every spot. There you go, forever on mindlessly empty planets, and then you find a place like this where there's just too much to explore. One extreme to another. Okay. I suppose it's not that big. That was the light. Yeah, we're pretty good, I think. How do we get in? Oh, we can get into that building, can we? Yeah, we can. Okay, where's my book? Ha 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 ha! There it is. I don't know if we got it already. Ballistic weapons, 5% more damage. I'm not sure if I've got that one. They'll keep repeating the books. The only way to know for sure... Well, there's my ballistic weapon here. It's a sniper rifle. So that's what, 1612? Nah, we have it already. Oh well. It would have been in the exact same place. Do you know what I thought that was for a moment? One of those old beta cassettes. I remember using one of those back in the day. Now, okay, we got another one here. Let's see what we got. Oh, there goes my legs. Nice. I think with the backpack you should have a soft landing like the power armor. Absolutely love your AI. No, the chance of getting another book is 0, I'd say. Oh, we might get an interesting note. Would suffice. What's that? Dracula. That's actually worth a lot of cash. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We'll leave it. Okay, let's go kill our guy. Get our ring. I didn't make it simple to get up here, did I? Let's see if I can do it the hard way. I have a good backpack, but still. Oh, you little... There it is. There's probably another way, I just couldn't be bothered finding it. Oh! Interesting. Woohoo! Yeah. They're not messing around, are they? Hmm. Yeah, the amount of protection I have on this character is insane. Especially against explosions. Now, I'll go get you in a moment. And then with kind of no follower bonus as well, makes a big difference on this gun. I see you. I'll be out of here shortly. To be honest, I don't expect another book. I think once ever I found 2 in one location. Okay, it's down there, the ring. I'll grab that in 1 second. Let's see what we got. Probably the safest thing from a quest standpoint would be to leave it in a container down there instead of putting it on an NPC. Yeah, it's probably in a container or something. Huh. Yeah, it's in a container. Message for Bog. Evidence. You see that one there? Yeah. We can actually get him jail as well. Nice. Maddie's ring. That's the one. Ah. I don't know, they've got a thing about legendary weapons in this game. They just won't give them. Don't worry. The Creation Club will sort that out. Alright, just a quick one here. I see. Nah, we're done. Right, let's go, guys. We got book, we got everything. That's it. Now, if we wanted to be really silly, I could finish this planet. And that would be the way to finish it. Do you see that one there? Not a hazard. Okay, just for a moment, we'll give that a quick check and see if we can get done with this planet. Not that it's going to make much of a difference. Oh, hang on. Maybe not, because I wouldn't be able to fast travel back, would I? Totally not. I can get it some other time, there's no rush. No, we're okay at 175. We're okay. Yeah, we'll just head out to that and then we can fast travel right back to the ship. Seldom will you find anything interesting around these. The hundreds I've went through, I think once. goodness. Once I got, I think, a legendary helmet, and that was it. Now, legendaries are really no good because they're never really ranked. So kind of unusable. Yeah, just need to get to that and see if it's the point of interest I want. I think it is. Either way, we'll fast travel from here. Do it some other time. Come on. But this getting around planets is a big, big problem. A massive immersion breaker. Yeah, I think this is one, alright. Ta-da! Done. That's the end of the planet. Right. Not that I was going to finish all of them anyway. I got my achievements, so why bother? It's just... Oh, there's no... Okay. I broke my 2 legs. They really need to sort that out. Like, I'm not that heavy, and the fall was not that severe. And I am wearing a boost pack, so... It's just annoying. Now, you see that down there? That's one of the Starborn ships. You know, once you do a New Game Plus, you'll get one of these. Or at the end quest, you're gonna get one. I think you come in on one of these. But they usually kind of spawn up for me around level 6. Now, I heard someone saying there's a bug where, you know, even though they're supposed to go up, let's say, 10 levels, they'll bug out at level 6. So I'm guessing maybe they discovered a level 6 and it kind of got stuck there. Like we used to do with the power armor in Fallout 4. Well, let's see what this is. Just as a matter of interest. And then we'll head out. Yeah, we'll get out of here. We'll go sell this junk. But it's kind of cool outside. Looks a bit big and awkward, let's say, if you bring it to New Atlantis. Empty. Absolutely, but cool inside. No bed, no workbenches. You put your crew on board and they're just standing around like the settlers in Fallout 4. Not good. You know, even if it had a bed, let's say, and up to 8 seats, let's say, for your followers, I could go with that, you know. And no way of upgrading it either. And it's pretty weak compared to what I have. I would say probably a little less than half of what I have. And I think someone was saying that the ones you get is just a tiny increase. It kind of goes up to this ship and then Mark 2, 3, 4, blah blah. I think it goes up to 10. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if you can endlessly do New Game Plus in this. You probably could. I'll just show you this one, then we'll move on. Oh, yeah, and you can't take them. They're inaccessible, which I can kind of understand. And I wonder what level it is. Could be anywhere from just the ordinary 1 to 6. I've never seen Mark 2s or 3s. Yeah, it's a 6. And that's as high as I found them. I wouldn't be surprised if it was kind of bugged out. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just get out of here. We won't kill this starborn. They could have wandered off anywhere. Right, let's sell this junk. The shops here, I think, have cash. Should be enough to get rid of these weapons. Now, let's go. The prison thing on that ship is kind of cool. Yeah. I think that was a nice touch.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got something.
So I think that note we got is incriminating evidence, so it'll probably wind up in a cell also. Ooh, auto-saving.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
The right protective gear. Sure, I got something to suit.
Yeah, okay. Okay. What's that? 1,000-ish. These are expensive weapons, aren't they? Alright, that gets us out of that guy anyway.
See ya.
Too many missions.
Weapons for all, kinetic, electric.
Now, let's see. Oh, she has got a lot of cash. Yeah, that will be pretty decent for that one there. Perfect. Okay.
Done here? Fine by me.
I hope you actually... Just to make it clear.
Again, small money. That's perfect. One weapon, that's ridiculous. Whatever. Right.
If it's hard, I hope you came with credits.
She usually, yeah, that's more like it. No. The more expensive weapons. That one. That one. That one. 1902. Yeah. $11. Let me see. 791. 773. Perfect. No, I don't think there's any more junk here, is there? There is. Yeah, that will do. Keep the change. Now there's one more left in here, I think, with about 10, 11k. And then we're good.
Let's see. You have something for me?
No,
I'm
I
sure
could
we can work something out.
do with some superior explorer backpacks, but rare. Yeah. Okay. Right. Nah, there's no need to keep these. Nah. They're just junk, really. Okay, that's all the weapons. Oh, hang on. Oh, 6 grand. That's going to be hard to shift. Oh, I want to. Oh, hang on, we can get rid of that one. Bog's grog. I'll keep that as an ornament, actually. Yeah. Okay, I'll get rid of that. That's it. That's the best we can do. We'll find a place for the weapon later. Now, let's finish with this guy and we'll get back on the main quest.
I always thought he...
Just the face I wanted to see. So, you got something for?
Got your ring. Please don't run to this anymore.
Oh.
Huh.
Straight to hell, where it belongs. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Yeah, you're going to jail. Right. Now, we need to get out of here. Oh, we've got some dancers.
What a day. Be perfect to end it with a fight.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Oh, that's a
Always
pretty bad
ask for a
dance.
bigger
Yeah,
cut.
It's
all about
okay,
making those
let's go.
What's your poison?
Oh. Let's get out of here. Hello, Rex. Yeah, my doggo is awake. Oh, what's wrong? Oh, still tired. Still very tired. Wow, that one weapon shouldn't be too much of a problem. What's all that about? There. Now, we need to get back to New Atlantis. Oh, that's right. Continue the other quest. Well, we'll definitely be able to get rid of that 6 grand weapon there. Yeah. But I was afraid, let's say, if I gotta turn these guys in quick, we wouldn't be able to get to do that quest. Because it's on that space station. Speaking of that, I think we have evidence on him now, don't we? Maybe I should have dropped that off. I think I can do that after the next quest. I think we've got to keep going back with every piece of information, do we? Oy, oy, oy. talking way too much. Yeah, we're here. Might as well get rid of this gun. Yeah, 212. I haven't even done the new game plus. I'll tell you what happened, Mr. Flight. I got some massive bugs on the perk system. I did find a workaround, but I needed to have a lot of perk points, you know, for the ones that were bugged and the ones that might bug out. So I'll show you what I mean. This is the first one I noticed it on. You see this one here, scanning, and this one here, astrophysics. Well, they basically require the same thing, literally, to scan a planet. So I did that one, and I did a few here, and then I went down here, and this one wasn't working. So I said, okay, I'll go to a new star system, and, you know, something I didn't scan before, so that should work. Nah, still didn't work. But I had a save about 20 hours before. Yeah, it took me 20 hours. And I loaded it up, and I did an experiment. I took this one and this one together, and they actually worked. So what must have happened was, because they require the same thing, when this one's finished, it assumed this one was as well. And similar things happened to me back here. So sometimes 2, maybe even 3, had to be taken in tandem. So that required a lot of perk points. So what I did was I made a level 4 kind of crafting XP farm, and yeah, that took me about 2 days to do. Complicated and buggy, seriously buggy. So it takes about 6 hours in real time to fill up, and that would supply me with about 65,000 XP, I think. But I just took it, you know, let's say whenever I had time. Not to mention a massive boatload of credits, but I gave away most of the junk because, you know, you couldn't go around for hours just selling junk. So I've got like over 9 mil. Ridiculous. If it was not for that, I wouldn't have leveled up so much. But now that I've got the crafting farm, and, you know, when I get a little bit bored, I go out there and I do something with that. I can show you the crafting farm if you like, if you're interested. But it works out about 7 XP per piece with 99, and let's say you can only do 99 at a time. With a rested bonus, I think it works out at 762 per craft. Right, let me just save it here. Now I'll show you the easiest one to do because it only requires 1 manufactured part, and the rest then are just all, you know, natural stuff. I'll just save it here. I've had probably over 30 bugs in this game. It's taken me 120 hours just to find workarounds for those. So I think the fact that I managed to get all the quests done without them bugging out is a minor miracle. So I go to the star map here. And now for this farm, well, there's one compound you need, and I could only find it on one planet, and it's here. And that's what you need. I think it's pronounced Indocite. That's the only place I could find it, so you need that one. Now I don't think there's any gas here, so you'll have to feed another one in to ship it out, and they're quite buggy. Oh yeah, this game has been the most buggiest game I've ever played. But apparently it's not been like that, and I'd say for everyone. Some people were quite lucky. So that's one of the components. Now this is my production station here in Parima. So everything is being shipped in here for the production. So it's a pretty elaborate setup. And I'll show you this. And this has one of the components as well. So here we are. So this is a gas I've been mining here. This is a kind of huge setup. But this is only about maybe quarter of the setup. The rest is spread out. So Casium would be one. The Casium is mined here and I'm doing the production. And the manufactured component is coming in here as well from some other planets. It's being made by machines and shipped here. So you need Casium. And this is the component. A semi-metal waver. So let me just grab that. Oh, hang on. Well, I don't even need to grab that. I'm reloading this anyway. Now, the transport system is absolutely bugged from where I get that ore. So what I've been doing is, and this works, I have a huge thing there. I get overloaded maybe. I carried over, I think, 50,000. Ridiculous amount. You can drop it here and it doesn't despawn. I've done this for days in real time. So I think there's 50,000 in that. Like a ridiculous amount. $51,601. So it needs 2 pieces of that, so that would do half of that, like 26,000. That holds, there's 10 of these, so let me see, 850, so 8,500 of the semi-metal disc thingies. And I'll show you what you can get from these. I'll be just loading this up again in a moment. But to get the maximum from this, just sleep an hour. Probably turn off the save on rest as well, because the auto-saving goes on for ages in this game. Now this is the guy we'll be making here. And these are just rough areas, just for XP. And here it is. And in the side waver, whatever that is. So you'll need solvent. You'll need that from a planet with life. There's a decent planet right beside Aquila. So you get your solvent there. But you'll need to invest heavily in some perks for that. Then, let's say, there's the semi-metal waver. The Casium I have here. And the andesite, I showed you where that one is. So for the semi-metal waver, and you'd be building that in other words and shipping it in. Something like the system we have here. There it is. For that, it's simple enough. 0 wire, gold, and whatever that other thing is. I think it's some kind of gas. So then you'd have to make the 0 wire. That's a good one. I think that takes gold and copper, is it? Yeah. So you need, no, copper, silver to make the 0 wire. You'd ship that in to your little plant, let's say, that's making the semi-metal waver. You'd ideally pick that plant where there's some gold or that other gas thing, whatever it is, beneath. And then you'd ship the other one in as well to some machines that would manufacture it and ship it out to this plant here. So that would be that out of the way. And once that's done, you need to build up that structure I have there for collecting it, and you would be concentrating on building this. So you need solvent, Casium, and that andesite, and then you're ready to go. So each 99 will be worth, I think, 762. Now you can tweak it a bit. You can use the commitment bonus if you marry, that's an extra 5%. And then I think there's some alien tea or something for another 2%. But trust me, that's 7%, it's not worth it. So each one is 762. Now it doesn't have much impact now because I am 212, but when that's full up, yeah, you'll get about 2 levels every time. You know, and it's not much hassle because I just leave it here till it fills up, you know, doing some quests and keeping occupied. And that's the easiest one to make. And that's that. But if it was not for the bugs, I wouldn't do it. And in the big scheme of things, it's probably not worth it. Yes. Yeah. You need that for the XP. If you get a machine to do it, you won't get the XP. I have a machine making the other components. Let's say, and it wouldn't be worth my while flying over there time-wise, you know. And it's all about time. You know what I mean? It's all about time. But I did the adaptive frame thing, and that was okay up for about 60 levels, and then that was just too slow. So the level 4 is the way to go. And that one in particular is the easiest one to make. And that's the only way you're really going to level up in this game. But because of that, with all the perks I have, you know, made my character very, very, yes, till I got to about level 60 or 70, and I got pretty tedious. On that particular settlement, or outpost, I picked up, I don't know, I'd never even heard of it before, but I put a name on it. I call it a workbench slider bug. What happens is, you know, we can kind of spin up to 99, but it keeps getting stuck. You know, it might stop at 5, it might stop at 7, it might stop at 20, sometimes it'll even go up to maybe 40. But on average, it only allows me to craft about 20 pieces at a time, and that is really stupid and repetitive. It takes you 5 times longer, and it's not worth it. So once that bug really creeped in, yeah, I decided to, you know, it's not a workbench bug. Well, it is a workbench bug on that particular outpost. How it crept in is beyond me. But luckily enough, I don't have it in the other ones, just in that one. But adaptive frames are only worth 1 experience point. So every 99 will be 99 points plus, I think, 108, let's say, when you have your rested bonus. But I get more than 7 times more each time on the other guy. And it makes a big difference. Now, okay, what are we doing anyway? If you were making the frames, how many did you make? Well, the max is 99, so only 99 until it bugged out from me, Mr. Flight. I'm on console, so I've got to manually move the slider. I think on PC they can use a mouse and click 99 really quick and get it over and done with really fast. But it's atrocious on the Xbox trying to do it. You know, it's really horrible. Not to mention controllers are pretty flimsy for Xbox. You burn them out pretty quickly. Well, it depends on what you have stored. Here, let me show you. It depends on what your storage is. If I make storage, let's say, for 1,000 aluminum and 1,000 iron, then I could make 1,000 of those. Come back whenever it's full, you know. But I'll show you what I mean. This one is quite close. It's just here on carts. I'm shipping the iron in the same solar system, so I don't need to use gas and that buggy intergalactic transport junk. It depends on what you have stored. Let's say if you have enough storage, well basically I wouldn't pass any more than maybe 2,000 or so. Some of the planets are kind of buggy, and to be honest, by the time you get through 2,000 you wouldn't really want to get through any more. See the system I have here. This is the aluminum storage. Now this was at the very start, so these are quite small. And the aluminum is here on site. You can see the guys and the power and all that junk. Now what I've done here is I do my little crafting thing here, and this is where the iron is coming in. So each one of those would hold about 130, 131, but it's kind of iffy. But on average about 130. It's kind of all over the place. So let's say 120, so by 5. So that's 6, 12, 18, 24. About 3,000 here. Yeah, roughly. About 3,000 to 3,200. Depending on the bugs. I will be able to craft here. Now, you're probably wondering why I have so many of these. I have 3. So they're bugged out one at a time. So the third one, you know, seems to be working okay. So I was fearful of removing these, you know, so the bug might set in. So I left good enough alone. I don't intend to keep this anyway. It will eventually be scrapped, so that's a little system for that. Ideally, the best thing to do would be to find a site that would have both aluminum and iron, but it's tedious. You know, you got to do a lot of, you know, you got to be lucky, and you've got to do a lot of reloads and get lucky with the way the ground spawns. And to be honest, for something as small as this, it's not really worth it. You know, no one wants to be spending 2 hours, you know, finding a plant like that. But it is a good way to avoid the transport bugs. Yes, I extracted from... Well, Kurtz is where the aluminum is, yeah. Should be able to see it here. There it is there. You see that planet there? It's called Zamka. That's got the iron. So, the beauty of doing it all in one system, Mr. Flight, is you don't have to use the intergalactic ones that use gas. You can use the ordinary ones, and they don't use gas. And they're much, much less buggy than the other ones. So I just ship it from here over to here. But it did bug out a few times, but I got around it. So the iron has been extracted from Zamka, and it's been transported over here to Kurtz. And let's say the production area is in Kurtz, and it also has the aluminum. And they're the only 2 things I need for that, for your kind of basic XP farm. Is there a way to figure out which planets your bases are on? There is. You see the symbol here? You see that symbol there? And that's the way to do it visually. Now, you can also view it from here, but unless you have somebody on that base, like a follower or someone you hire or something, I'm not sure about a robot, don't make the robots. Because if you do, if your base bugs out and you need to delete it, you're going to be in big trouble. So if you can, keep away from the robots. Yeah. Yes, you can see it there on that. Now watch on the system. You see it? There on that system. Each system will be marked. You see them there? They're all the systems. Now, not those ones. There's something got to do with the guys that's already there. But you see these ones here? They're all the ones that I have production plants on. So it makes it easier to do it from here. So that's how you can see from the star map. Now, if you want more detailed, you basically go into your followers and see where they are. So let's say if you had at least 1 follower or some paid hired hand on each one of these, you could get more details. You know, like let's say... let me just get out of here. One moment now. The autosaving in this game is terrible. I go to my ship and bring up my follower. Now you see, I have a Doring fan here, and in the Jemison one I've got Amelia and Andrea and Betty. Here in Kurtz I've got a Heller and Lynn, and I've also got Adrian, and in Jemison I've got Otero and Raphael and Sam and Sarah, and on the Falcon I've just got Vasco. That's because I'm doing the pirate quests. Now, if you had one of these on each planet, you know what I mean, you can kind of bring them up from here as well to keep track, you know. Yes, I've got Lynn. I've got a ton of them here in a Doring fan as well. But you'll see, let's say, from the star map everywhere you've got something, and it's good that way. You can kind of keep track of it, you know. Now remember when you're above the star system where it shows you that symbol, you've got one, but you could have several in that star system, but it will only show one. So you got to kind of click on that again to see how many you've got there. Yeah, yeah. Now they have certain skills that would make it faster, you know. And when you've got it maxed out, when you arrive in, you'll see that kind of legendary kind of gold colored thing coming up, like let's say production and stuff like that. So, but to be honest, it comes too fast anyway, Mr. Flight. You know, just dump them off there just because you don't want them in their way. It'll be coming too fast for you anyway. You wouldn't have to pack it up that much, to be honest. You know, just a place to throw them, you know. But remember, when you're doing this, this is seriously buggy. This makes the launch of Fallout 4, the settler building, yeah, look like a cakewalk. It's massively buggy. But I managed to get them up and going. Now, if you get stuck, let's say with the ore like I said I was doing, you know, wait, build a huge area, take it over by hand, overload yourself. I did like ridiculous 50,000 pieces, and you can dump it off at one of these, and you can pick it up and use it then. Dump it there. But I've had it there for maybe 40 hours in real time and it never despawned, so it seems to be safe enough. Well, this here. Well, these are the solid containers. You see them. Now, depending on your perks and your research, you can make ones much bigger. You know what I mean? You can make ones much bigger, but these would be your starting ones that you get kind of from the get-go. So, then I have the aluminum extractors here. Now, what I like to do is, I like to feed them into one, and then feed all of these into that. Now, there's a few reasons why I do this. If anything happens with these guys here, they bug out sometimes. You've got to scrap them, and then let's say you've got to build them again. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. So, let's say when I scrap them, I'll show you what I mean here. Now, if I scrap that and build it again, I've got it connected. So I've all connected here, you see the system. Now, if I had everything connected on that box, or the bottom one, when you're doing it, it's pretty easy to misclick and get the wrong box. Pretty easy. So what happens then is, you'd probably, to get it done right, you'd have to scrap all of these guys again and fix them back proper. And it's a nightmare, because the whole thing is going like a snake. You know what I mean? You connect every box together. You know, you'd be kind of clicking on that. And you get used to it after a while. So you'd make that box, you click them all in, and then you make one line. And then you connect them all together, and then you make the second line, and then you then bring that box up here, and you keep snaking it around. You know what I mean? Like an S all the time. So you can work out, let's say if it's starting from here, this would be the last box here. Now if you find that too confusing, just build another box down here and put it up so you know if you want to add on. Because it's a complicated little thing, you know. So that's your storage for that. Now, this one is bringing in the iron. And you see where it's going here. All of them were at one stage, but they bugged out. And then the iron is coming here with the same kind of system. So if that's coming from here, and it's multiplied by 5, so that means the last one would be here. But I would recommend, let's say, you know, because it can be very confusing if you wanted to add to this, and don't go too high. You know, what you would do is build another one here, but before you do, you know, start the other one here and connect it up to this one. Remember, you gotta connect it to the right one or you mess up the whole system. And then you just, you know, follow suit again. But they shouldn't be here. But as I said, I'm afraid to scrap them in case the bugs, you know, kind of creeps back in again. And because this is only temporary, I really don't mind it, you know. No, you could, let's say if you wanted to extend this. No, it just stays there. Yeah, it just fills up. when you use the workbench inside, it just takes this from here, if you know what I mean. These are just storage boxes that are connected to your workbench. See what I mean? So it just takes them from here. And as you take them from here, the guys keep coming in and refilling it up again, as you can see there. So it doesn't have to go anywhere. But if you want to extend it, let's say, you know, what you do is you build another one there, and then you connect it up to that guy there, and then you come on with your lines again and just copy this. You know, it's much easier to keep track of where you're going. And then, let's say, in case you might forget where you ended it, you might just do the same thing again and put another box out. It's just easier, you know. But if you find yourself, let's say, you know, oh, I've started it here and I've snaked it around, so which one is the last one? Is it that one or is it that one? If you pick the wrong one, you really mess it up. So you just work it out like this here. You'd work from here, so that would be 5, you know, as an odd number, so you'd be working out here. If it was 4, it would be that one there. No, odds and evens. As you can see, it comes around here like that, and then back up there, and then around there, and that would be the last one. But you're better off just put down the box, and it's just simple, and that's the way you want it. And this is your kind of protection, you know, in case anything goes down, and you know, you snip on the wrong box there, and then you have to scrap half of it again just to get it working properly. What is the box next to the pad? Let me see. Well, these here, these are the transport ships, you know. So this is the only one working. These ones bugged out, but I didn't remove them because I was afraid the bug would creep back in again. They're technically still working even though they're not bringing in anything. So that's storage and that's storage. And those little boxes here are storage. Now this is my habitat. Inside I've got some beds for my followers, and I've got a workbench that I can crap my stuff in. Crafted. And I've got a little bit of storage inside as well. I will show you. Now these little boxes here were for storage outside as well. But as I said, it's just pretty basic. Oh, the box is on the pad. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Let me get it back in here again now. I'll show you what they are. Now, this is where the bugs come in. And these are badly designed, Mr. Flight. Now, each one of these here in the front would have incoming and outgoing. So, because I'm getting stuff coming in here, you get me? They'll fill up on the incoming box. And then I've connected the incoming box to here, which is filling up these. So this one is not being used. This one would be used if I was, let's say, sending the aluminum out. I'd stick it on that, and the ship would come in and deliver it elsewhere. So what they've done is they've kind of made a dual thing. So it's both incoming and outgoing, but you'll only use one at one time. You can't hook up both boxes. So obviously I've been using the incoming. Now this is where the bug happens. For some reason it starts to fill up this guy as well. So now the platform thinks it's waiting to get this out, and the whole thing stops. So you can come over and clear this manually. It'll work for a while, but then it will absolutely bug out. Does it have to sit on the pad? It's actually built onto the pad. Yeah. But it's simple enough, and you have a computer here to link it to, you know, whatever one you want to link it to. You know, you don't have to practice a bit, but you know, there's not much to it. You know. Now, that's just an ordinary pad. Yeah. That's your basic ordinary transport pad. This one here is more complicated. No, it's not that one either. I don't have one. But I'll tell you, there's another one called Intergalactic one. And that would, let's say if you want to bring it to another system, you know, you'd have to use one of these. And it uses helium-3 gas. So on those ones it looks exactly the same. You've got your incoming, you've got your outgoing, but you've got another one here in the back. So the other one on the back, you would hook up some gas to that. You know, you wouldn't have to do what I did, but just, you know, if you had maybe 3 or 4 of those helium extractors going in one of these, it would be plenty enough, you know, and hook it up to that. So that would power that up. So I could send that to anywhere in the universe, you know, using that. But these are the buggiest ones, by far. But it's just simple enough. Let's say I go to Zamka, right? And what I do when I go to Zamka, yeah. Yes, you need an extractor for the iron. Once you build the extractors, put in one of these. Once you put in one of these, that's enough. Then you need to build one of these. Now, because you're shipping the stuff out, yeah, you'll be shipping the stuff out, make sure you connect this box to the one that says outgoing. And it's no problem telling. Just walk up in normal mode and put your cursor on it and I will tell you. So you'd hook it to that. Now, don't do anything else. Then come back here, put down another pad, right? And then what you do is, actually put that pad down first, then go to Zampa, you know, put that pad in here, hook it up, and when you've got all the ore coming in, go in and you get an option to send it here to Kurtz. Send it here and it'll start bringing in junk, it'll start dumping it off and storing it. And then all you've got to do then is ignore all of this stuff and you can do the aluminum here on site. You don't have to feed it to anything else because your workbench will automatically take it from the crates. Oh, hi, two-armed man, and how have you been? Yeah, it's kind of cool, but it's very, very buggy, you know. So it takes the fun from it. Yeah, me too. So I never put them in a protective wall. I know people have been doing that, but that's just there. Let's say, you know, if you're there, you won't be there, so you won't get an attack while you're not there. And if you get an attack while you're there, it's easy. You just kill them all. You know what I mean? Yeah. No problem. Anytime. Took me a couple of days to figure it out, but you know, I thought it was going wrong until I found out, you know, the sheer amount of bugs, you know, to do that. But yeah, you get used to it pretty quick, you know. But the bugs can be discouraging. Yeah, no doubt about it. But if you're really desperate, let's say, and everything bugs out, what you could do is build a little plant without these in each one. You know, collecting your gas and all your stuff, yeah. And then you could collect them by hand and bring them on a ship, you know, like we used to do with the horses in Skyrim when we were over encumbered. And dump them in some outpost, let's say. You don't even have to put them in one of these, like I did, outside the beacon. And then use them from there. If you were really desperate, you know, if it bugged out too much. But like, even though it took me 2 days to make this setup, a day and a half or more was spent on trying to figure out the bugs and trying to find fixes for them. Some of them I did and got lucky, and some are unfixable, like these. What they should have doing is they should have produced two of these with either an incoming or an outgoing, but not both. So that's the main bug on that. That would fix it. I'm sure modders would fix it in seconds. But you know what this game studio is like. Oh yeah, I will most likely play a survival legendary Imperial Skyrim. That's what it's looking like. And while I'm doing that, I'll be looking around for a new game to play as well. So it's been well over a year since I played Skyrim. So really looking forward to that. It'd be like kind of going home kind of thing. So that's the system. And that's your pretty basic system. And then it gets really complicated when you start making level 2, level 3 and level 4. But you're better off not creeping up to that. Just go straight to level 4 and pick that, I think it's called In the Sight Waiver. That's the easiest one to make. I come back. Yeah, you've got to really. Yeah, you've got to. No choice. Star Citizen I think is only on PC. I'm here on Xbox, but with the way the games are going on Xbox, to be honest, I'm considering moving to PC. you know, because every game I like seems to be on PC. So the quality of the games here and that, and you know, we're pretty much captive audience here on console. And Microsoft are not really bothered about their console or their games either, to a certain extent, you know. So yeah, I will hopefully, you know, as soon as I can, when I get some room and stuff sorted out, move to PC. Although I know zero about PC, so I'm kind of apprehensive, because it will be a steep learning curve for me, because I'm pretty old and we haven't been really, you know, we didn't really grow up around, you know, this kind of stuff. But I'm sure I'll pick it up as I go along, you know. And my kids are married and left home with their own families, so you know, I don't really have much help with that. What type of power do you use? Now, depending on the kind of perks you have, you're probably better off with some kind of solar power. Something simple, Mr. Flight. So what I would recommend here, depending on the sunlight you're getting, you see what I've put in here. And check them out as you're going along. I just put in these solar panels. They're pretty easy to make. I think they just use some... Let's see what they make. Now, a lot of these are depending on your perks as well, on research. But you'll always get those, you're probably better off. The wind turbines are pretty good as well, but not everyone would have wind, you know. So there they are. So it just takes 1 beryllium, 2 aluminum, and 1 copper. All of this stuff you'll buy pretty easy in Mercantile Place in New Atlantis. Basically the very first shop you go to. That's the place to be. And then when you're kind of independent, you won't have to be buying from them. Yeah, it is. It is. All planets are okay with solar. It's just some planets you'll get less power than others, so it just means making more of these. You know, this one has 6 power, and that's quite good. You get some of them, let's say, I think with something like as low as 3, you know, or maybe even some up to, I think 6 or 7 would be the highest. Depends on the planets, which I think is a nice touch, you know. But some planets you're better off, let's say, with wind power. But then you'd have to... There we go, audio cut out. Then you'd have to do a lot of research. You'd have to build a research station. I would suggest, if you're going for level 4 stuff, you'll have to do a ton. You want to max out your research, you know. I maxed everything in research. And it's a little bit something to kind of do, and it's interesting, you know. It's a little something, a little break, let's say, from the game. You know, being on the lookout for certain things, and you know, in shops and stuff, and buying them and doing the research. Yeah, it's kind of fun. And then you get to build everything, but you can't build everything from the start. You're talking about a literal ton of research. Yeah. Yeah, it does, and to be honest, it makes it more interesting, you know. Now, it wouldn't be for everyone, because we know, let's say, with Fallout 4 in this game, a lot of people would totally ignore the building and the outposts. And you could in this, to be honest, because you can pretty much buy whatever you want. But if you want to experience the game, you know, all of it, let's say, yeah, I would recommend doing this. And especially if you want to get, let's say, high stats on your character for perks and stuff, this is the only way. And this is the only way. Unless they monetize it somewhere down the line and, you know, you can buy level ups or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, well, that's how it goes. But once you get into this, and it's pretty easy once you do it, to figure it out. And then you take the little steps that say, okay, if I'm going for that level 4 thing, first of all, I need 0 wire. What do I need to make that? Then you'd make a little plant for that. Alright? Then you make a little plant for something else, and you ship that stuff there, and then you make the component, let's say, through the machines and feed it back, you know what I mean? Then bringing it to your main plant, and then, you know what I mean? Yeah, you'll figure it out. It just kind of looks complicated, but it's not that complicated. Now remember, when you're pushing these together, you can do it two ways. In build mode, you can kind of click onto this, and this, and this, and this. This is slow and complicated. You're better off going into build, and then, you know, going on this button here and going up. And instead of clicking with the A button, use the right trigger. You'd click on like this. And then it won't let me click to anything else because I've already clicked. And then you click to that one, press the right trigger, press the right trigger, press the right trigger. Do it that way. It's easier and less tedious. It also gives you a good view of what you've already connected to. Something like that. And be very, very careful you don't accidentally click it onto something like that. Because there's no way of removing it. Then you'd have to remove this. You know what I mean? And rebuild it. And that would be the way to work it. Same with these. You know, you click onto that. And then pretty easily click onto that there. You see where it says already connected? That is by far the easiest way to do it. If the landing pads that are so expensive, they're not that much. No, you pretty much buy them up cheap enough. Money's not that hard. You know, do a few bounty quests. You know, where you land on the ground, collect the guns. You know, be pretty okay. Yeah. So that would be the best system there. Now, I do recommend this. It might not happen to you, Mr. Flight, but if you build a ship landing pad here for your own ship, right? Or a shipbuilder, which is tempting to do, there is a good chance that the entire planet will bug out. Your landing spots will go grey and you can't land. It happened to me. And you can't put any new ones, so you'll never be able to get back to the planet again. You're literally, gone. So, what you do is, when you land, you see what I've done here. Wait in orbit, right? Save your game on your ship. You see where I've landed? Now, I'm about 350 meters away from the outset of here, and you would at least have to be that far out. You know, have your landing pad. I know it's a bit of a drag, you know, having to walk all the way over there, or run if you're over encumbered, but you've got to be that much away to avoid that bug. If you're any closer, you could get into real trouble. Now, I'm not saying it will happen to you, but the odds are within 20 hours there's a 50-50 chance. So land here, and let's say when you find a nice spot, see how far you're away. Ideally you'd want to be about 450, 500 meters. I was actually over there on the other one. Some idiot guy came in and landed here, and now it's been using that spot, so it's okay. So I'm good with that. You see where I was about 600 meters away? But I'd keep it between 400 and 500 meters, you know, from wherever you're building your, 500 maybe from, you know, from your spot. Just in case, you know. I was livid when I found that bug. I had to reload before I built a settlement, or outpost, or whatever it is. I don't know if it's rare or it's common, but yeah, it happens. Now, another thing can happen too. If you, let's say, put the landing pad too close, when you land, it actually takes you off the map. This happened to me a good few times. So I'll show you the star map here. This can happen as well, and it's just as bad. If you're too close, let's say, you know, when you land, it will literally take you out of the universe, and it will leave you somewhere up here off screen, and the whole thing is like bugged out. Yeah. And even when you load your game, you're pretty much in trouble. Now, you're better off, that's why I'm saying, you're definitely better off keeping about half a kilometer away. at least 400 meters, you know, out from your base, and you'll never get that problem. You just have the other bugs to deal with. I've found so many bugs in this game, it's hilarious. Now, I'll show you this bug before we go. Now, I've never even heard anyone say this bug, and it's annoying because it slows you down to the point where you can't really use the crafting here. Now, it's bad enough that I've got to use the slider, let's say, you know, to get that 99 pieces. But when it keeps sticking, without going to 99, now, it should work okay for a few times, and then I keep getting stuck. So, here it is here. Now, this is tedious. I would literally have to run this up to 99. But this is as quick as you can get this done. Now, let's see how many times before it bugs out. Usually around 3 to 4 times. And that's how slow this is. Ah, there it is. It's stuck on 6. Now it's stuck on 40. I'm pushing on this and there, it's stuck on 19. Oh, 35. See what I mean? 14. 8. 14. See what I mean? 2. And when it sticks like that, the only way you'd have to do is back out and go in again, and that takes too much time. 9. And it doesn't improve it. So, I've never even heard anybody complain about this, but I've been calling it the workbench slider bug. No, that's it. That's as fast as you're going to go. Now, you could, if you're on... It is, but only at this settlement so far. Luckily, it didn't happen at my level 4 one. Or I'd have to just forget about the whole thing. Now, you can do this, but I wouldn't recommend it, and I'll tell you why. Unless, well, if you're on PC, you wouldn't have to do this. If you're on PC, you see, this is not enabled for mouse for Xbox. If you're on PC, you see where it says 99? With a mouse, you could just keep clicking on 99. You know, really building it really, really, really quickly. No, click, 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 click. You'd have that done in seconds. But because there's no mouse enabled on this guy, I've got to use the slider with a D-pad. Now, I could, on the controller I have, I could use the right button. Now watch this. It goes up 5 at a time. So I would have to push this 20 times, right? Now, the problem with a controller from Xbox, when it goes to left and right button, I would burn out this controller halfway through my playthrough, maybe even less. They burn out really, really quick. It's the softest part of all of these controllers. I would literally finish my controller on that. It wears out too fast, so that is not an option. The trigger buttons are okay. Even the D-pad is getting funny on me. And this is a €190 controller. And it's only, what, 5 months old? And it's, you know, nearly fit for the bin already. Their controllers are absolute rubbish. Now, the ordinary ones are not too bad, but they're bad. But the so-called elite controllers are absolute rubbish. I've had 3 in 9 or 10 months. And they keep burning out in a couple of months. But I would say that's a kind of rare bug. I haven't heard anyone talking about it yet. Oh yeah, now guys, scrapping that workbench and rebuilding it doesn't help. Placing it somewhere else doesn't help. I tried everything. I rebuilt it, I built it outside. You can see one outside. It doesn't help. Once you get that bug in your settlement, you're done. Oh yeah, they're rubbish. They're even worse than the last ones. Every generation of those so-called elite controllers are rubbish. Now, personally myself, I wouldn't buy these. But I did get it, I think, for a Father's Day present from my son. So, you know, I wanted to tell him it was a waste of money. He should have just getting me an ordinary controller, but that would be pretty ungrateful. So you could never say that when you get something as a gift, you know. How much? This again depends, Mr. Flight, on how much you put into this one here. But if you max out, your bartering system, I don't know, it's here somewhere. Where's the bartering system in this, guys? Commerce. You see, commerce. If you max out commerce, I only know because of maxing out commerce, you'll only get 3 credits for each one. So 3 credits each. That's all they're worth. With a maxed barter system. And different NPCs don't give you different prices. They'll all give you the same price, so it doesn't matter who you sell it to. You know? So 3 credits a piece if you've maxed out your commerce. I'm not sure. But they can't give you any less than 1 credit, to be honest. I would say around 2. Oh yeah, they do. They do. They're kind of designed to break down as quickly as possible so they can get more money from you. Yeah, and this has been one of the red flags, I think, with Xbox, that they don't really care about their reputation for consoles or controllers or whatever, that they're, you know, have no interest in their product or console. I wouldn't be surprised within the next year or so if they just shut up shop, you know, because that has a knock-on effect. If you keep pushing out bad products like that, people are not going to buy them and they're going to move away. And then the less you sell, the less incentive you have to keep making it. So I think this will bite them in the backside, to be honest. Yes, but you're getting the XP, Mr. Flight. It's all about, for me, it's all about the XP, not the money. The money is useless after a while. It's absolutely rubbish. I've got over 9 million and nothing to spend it on. And I've built 2 ships. You know what I mean? So remember, it's all about the XP. Actually, you could just build this and give it away for free. I've given away maybe 5-6 million in crafting stuff for free, just because I had nowhere to sell it. Yeah, I downloaded League of Legends. Oh, that's a pity. But I really got into this for exploration and shipbuilding, and both have not been what I expected, mostly because of bugs. So, this is one ship. This is the one I'm on now. So I built this guy from scratch. So I kind of based this on the Han Solo Millennium Falcon from Star Wars. Which with the pieces I had is about as close as we're going to get. And I started off with this one here. And this is one of my favorites as well. And this is a classic design, I think, needs no introduction. A USS class ship. But complicated. You know, I'm really into building in a lot of games and I found it needlessly complicated and zero tutorials, you know. Absolutely zero. You're doing this blind. They're just chucking you into the water without a lifesaver. Sink or swim. Which turned a lot of people off this, and it's a pity. You know, if it wasn't so buggy and if they gave some basic tutorials, you know, it would improve a player's, let's say, you know, experience in the game. So a lot of little things like this is coming against the game. Yeah, and then you can sell it or just dump it. You know, if you need the money, definitely sell it. But yeah, you'd be losing out a little bit of money, but as I said, money is useless. So I lost interest because of the bugs after that. Now, let's load this up again, guys, and we get this quest done. Perfect. Let's kill some NPCs. Be very, very careful as well. Keep track when you're putting perks into something. Do a main save, put the perks in. You know, if you can, do the whole perk line. until you have it maxed out to make sure it's working. You don't want to be wasting perk points on something that's been bugged. Again, you might be lucky and not get these bugs. Oh, you were very lucky. A lot more, yeah. It's Russian roulette with BGS games, guys. It is literally Russian roulette. Yeah, oh, they always do. I did say that. If they do an update, they'll fix a few minor issues that nobody care about. They'll ignore the bugs that everyone cares about. And they'll shine some sparkly object in front of you saying that you've got new lights or colours, and they'll create more bugs than they fix. Yeah, but this has always been the way. Forever, you know. Every single update. Depends. But I've always found that the BGS guys have always favoured PC users. You know, they've always done a better job. Well, I suppose that's subjective, you know, and a matter of opinion. But they've always seemed to be geared towards, you know, the PC market. You know, making sure that's a little bit more polished. No problem, Mr. Flight. No problem. And thanks for following, Mr. Flight. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, you were very lucky. But it's ran a lot smoother for people on PC, you know. Well, as well on PC, you know, you can have console commands that will get you out of a tight spot. Here, we're pretty much stuck. But, you know, I spent thousands of hours on Skyrim alone, let's say, finding workarounds for bugs. And I got to learn the little problems, in a sense, let's say, with the engine. You know, from the AI mapping to the silly mistakes. And some of them could have been, you know, with a few minor touches. You know, take Skyrim for instance, the consistent bugs. 60 to 70% of them are very, very easily solved, and a good 50% of the bugs would be solved by, you know, just making quest, you know, guys, let's say, involved in quests essential until the quest is done. I don't know, would people consider that a bug? You know, you're stuck with a quest and you can't finish it because the guy you need is dead. Would that be considered a bug? But here, they didn't make that mistake. And that's one good thing about the game. Anyone with a name that has anything even remotely to do with a quest cannot be killed. Now, a lot of people don't like that. But me personally, myself, I like that. Because I like to play everything in the game. And it really ticks me off when I'm stuck with a quest that I can't finish. Now, if they could kind of bring this to Skyrim in an update, I would be massively pleased. Or at least give us the option. You know, have a little option button for people that like this kind of thing. But personally, I don't like unfinished quests. But I don't know. That would not be one of my mistakes. That would be a tick point for me in a good box. And some other things as well they've done that are quite catchy and quite good, you know. But they failed on a lot of other things. But that's, again, just my opinion from what I like from the game. Now, travel with her. Oh yeah, that's back behind us. Okay, we can go from here, guys. And here she is over here. We'll go over here and we'll get this quest over and done with. But at the latest, anyway, I'll be doing Skyrim, I'd say, on Tuesday. Yeah, at the latest. To start off my week again on that. I'll have to go in beforehand and see what damage was done with the updates, but I don't use a lot of mods, and I wouldn't really care, playing it without mods wouldn't bother me. It's just I like the adoption mod. There was nothing that said it would benefit me, just I could adopt all the kids, and there was one, let's say, where I could drop my followers off at any house, which was quite cool. It made my little Heartfire homes look like small villages. And there was another one I think I use to add a kind of low impact card system to the lesser towns, and that was it. They were the only three I ever used. Well, mostly because of being on console. It's very hard to not get bugged out from mods on console, especially if you don't know much about them like me. Hang on. Why is it pushing me down? I thought it was in here we went, wasn't it? Are we in the right ship? No, guys, I don't think we are. Oh, silly bug. Why is it sending us back out here? I think it is. This one ship. It's just named Renegade ship that you can really shop in. Yeah, I've never seen one for sale. Oh, no, this is the one, all right. Yeah, there it is. There, you see it? Okay, she's in here somewhere. Let's see if we can remember where it is. I think she's down in the cockpit. They've always had that kind of marker bug. Now it's telling me to go out there, which I won't do. That's because I left the ship already. So...
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
I think it's the second one down here. Okay, this is silly, and I've always hated when this game does this. It happens when you leave and go back in. I think it's... We went up another one here, wasn't it? Ah, come on. Now I'm starting to get ticked off. Okay. I can't believe this. That's because I left and kind of came back out. It's messed up the marker. So when is the... Hi, Silent Wall. Oh, shortly coming up. Fast as ever. 7,000 hours. Ah, there it is.
What?
We got it. No. What the... Okay, guys, I think I'm in trouble.
Yes?
How do we get to the cockpit from here? Guys, what are we gonna do? Yeah, there should be another one. Oh, there it is. It's here somewhere. I think we have it. There it is. It's down here. Got it. Got it. At last. No. I think... There's gotta be another ladder, hasn't there?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
You see, we lost our stupid marker. No, this is not my ship. This is not my ship. This is their ship. Yeah, I think it is.
Hello.
Howdy.
It's gotta be on another floor. Oh, maybe this one here. So we're looking for the stupid cockpit. No, this is a dead end. Who designs these ships, guys? Because this is really silly. Yeah. It's a nightmare, that's what it is. Okay, that's the way out, right? So, obviously we've got to go up. Ah.
Always looking for the next mark.
It's the stupid marker system they have is really, really nasty. It's the same in Skyrim. If you go out a door and come back in. Sugar. I don't know. I really don't feel like playing this game anymore because of this stupidness. No, I haven't a clue, guys. I haven't a clue how to get to the cockpit. There's just these two ladders. And that's going out. And let me see what way it is. Dropping down here. There was a middle guy, wasn't there? I think it's up above us, guys. Yeah, I think it's up above us. I think I remember coming in here before and it was kind of like up here, wasn't it? So how do we get up here? I know there's something we're missing here.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't.
I'm at the stage now of giving up on this game. No, we've been in here time and time again. I'm nearly sure it's above us. Go away. There it is. We got it. We got it. Yeah, we got it. And that was silly, wasn't it, guys? Like, who designs a ship like that? I made sure when I was designing that one I was in that I could move around freely without this silliness. Look where it is. Look where the marker is.
Let me know when you're ready to leave. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine.
Nah. And we're off. That's an achievement in itself. Find the marker. I should have gotten an achievement for that.
Photograph jump the SY-920 from here.
Or at least a partial
Before you fly your
refund.
personal ship, the fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the
Who
same
designs
time.
these?
I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
And now, if this was your ship, you kind of get used to it. Going into that big room and, you know, taking a left and all of that kind of thing, but...
Get us there safe.
Roger that.
Right, what do we do now? Oh! Loading screen.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 793A, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Yeah. Now, wouldn't it be really funny to carry some contraband here to see if that scan would find?
Like we're clear.
I doubt it. Now, we want to be careful here with one of few saves. I don't know if you ask, I didn't bolster my confidence. So, what do we do now? Oh yeah, we've got to wait for the docking, isn't it? Yeah, wait for Jade. Yeah, wait for the dock. Perfect. Now, speak to one.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous.
Really?
Checkpoints everywhere.
Really?
To get past them, You'll need
Wouldn't mind getting a
military
few
uniform.
bribery
To
attempts
get
in
a
here.
uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance door downstairs. There's an intercom there.
That's why
as
it's never a good
well. You can
idea
make
to bring
contact.
followers.
Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown,
I'm
I'm
gone.
gone.
Don't worry, I won't suspect a thing.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we
It
get
is, isn't it? Yeah,
Either
it
way,
is.
for now, get on that station and find
And
that
a little
intercom.
bit more
We'll
scenic
talk
as
more
well.
then.
There it is, board, whatever it is. Okay, we'll obviously go down here. Well, she needs to get something done with her ship. See, once we do it once or twice, it's kind of easy then. Now, what we need is, we need a save here. Perfecto. Because what I found was, let's say, you know, if we went back to the start, if we got kind of bogged down or problems, you know, we mightn't even get here next time. So you want to make sure you save everything. That's the only reason why I got through all of these quests, you know, without failing any of them. Now, I just got to check on something for one tiny moment, guys. I won't be but a moment. There we go. Save early, save often. It is, isn't it? It definitely is. From a bug perspective, yeah. What's that you say? Bugs in the BGS game? Sacrilege. Now, well, these guys are all hostile. So, I want to start talking to people. And see if we can get some.
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
We've got a pretty good track. Security on this station's always been tight, but now it's on another level.
Yeah. Okay. We got massive stealth, we got massive everything, so let's see. Now...
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only.
Let's see if we can bribe... what I want to do, if I can, is get a bribe in. No, you only got persuade. Persuade.
Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military.
Here we go.
Yeah, I guess I could bend the rules a little.
Okay, this is getting dodgy, isn't it?
Well, if you're quick about it, I suppose no one will notice. Yeah, I get that this place can be a maze.
No. That's a bit dodgy.
I suppose if you're quick.
Woohoo! Got it.
Alright, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it.
Let's pity they didn't get a bribery chance. They're really rare. Now, see? There's no sneaking, no zero. And which one is that? That the one? Yeah, find uniform. Hey.
Hey. Authorized personnel only.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm
Only
authorized.
designated SY-920 UC military allowed.
How are we managing this? Oh, I see. Oh, there's plenty of spots. I see. We don't exactly have to go there. Fair enough. Wonder would there be anything interesting in here? Na 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 na.
Do me
Ooh.
a favor and bring that plate over to the guard at Cargo Bay 2. I made a black pepper crusted steak sandwich, only without the pepper. Just how he likes it. Okay.
Oh, that's another one. What's an optional thing? Sabotage and deliver the sandwich to the guard. Fair enough. We're kind of stuck with that now. I think that's if we didn't do the persuasion check.
I think the crew here appreciates what I do.
Where is
It's not
the...
exactly gourmet food, but
Where is it?
eating rations.
Steak sandwich. Is it that one we've got to take? Sabotage the sandwich.
Yes, what?
Yep. And where, I just want to get the optional stuff done. Where's the guard anyway? Optional sabotage and deliver the sandwich to the guard. Oh, yeah. This one we'll be able to get.
Rules haven't changed. Authorized personnel only. No exceptions.
Have a sandwich.
I told Specialist Okoye I like my sandwiches a certain way. Guess we're gonna have to have another talk.
There it is. Now, I want to be saving here right quick. Na. Yeah. Let us see. Thank you. Enter the command bay. Well, I think we'd want to be wearing the uniform, wouldn't we? New items. Instance, blah blah. We'll be keeping that. That should do. Let's see how we look. Oh yeah, spliffing. I don't know. It's in there somewhere. No. Oh, we go in there, isn't it? So, we seem to be okay. Enter the command bay. Everything seems to be okay. Right. Right, we'll get this. This will be a simple enough quest, I think. Oh. What, is there some kind of button here we push on the computer, I'd say? Yeah. I think that's the one. It was more than a uniform, wasn't it? I want to see if I can bluff this guy.
Everything looks clear.
No. Kind of simple so far. What have we got here? Oh, I'm greedy, so I've got no choice. Let's see if we can get a little memento from this one. Oh, really? Oh, there's the vent. I get the feeling we can kind of sneak around that. Now, I'm going to save it here to see if we can do a bluff or a bribe or something. But if we can't, I can guarantee you that vent will get us around. Let's just see. Or else mess up the whole quest, but we have a reload. Huh. Okay, so what's the story with this? Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, I don't know what's the story. I just want to have a quick look here. We could be actually missing something. Although I doubt it, to be honest. You know me with the loot. Ah. Ah, what's in here? Heat leeches. Oh yeah, see, there could be something in here. Enter the command bay. Optional, speak to whoever it is. No, I'm just afraid of missing something here. Anyway, I wanted to get that card out of my menu. Not too bad, O'Keefe. And you? How have you been? Oh, that's the old crew downstairs. Okay. Well, we pretty much took this place apart. Where's that speak to? No, that's enter the bay. Where's this speak to? Ah, come on. Do we even get an option on this? No, it's gone now. I'm taking the elevator, guys. I really, really hate it when that happens. So, how's your day been, O'Keefe? You see that optional thing then just disappeared for some reason? Don't know what that's about. Really hate it when I miss an objective. So we just take the elevator. There's nothing down there anyway. I was more interested to see if we missed something. Basically gutted the whole thing. There's nothing there. Alright, we can get this thing to load. I think that's in, I don't know, if we failed with a card or something, we need another way, and I think that was our backup plan. Optional, find an intercom to speak. Oh, I see. There it is. Na 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 na.
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
I made it to the command bay.
No alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover.
Duh.
Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint.
Uh-huh.
It's far down. You might need a clearance code.
Uh-huh. I can use uniform and go way past the guards. Do need access. If I use vents.
I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located
Okay,
your
optional. Find a clearance code. Alright, let's see. Let's see. So there it is. It's in there somewhere. Okay. And what's that one down there? Find information on that. Yeah, there it is there. Okay. So far so good, guys, on this one. I don't know why that optional thing disappeared. I think if we fail or something, some kind of backup.
I don't if you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer?
Here we go.
Only authorized personnel are allowed here.
Persuade. This is the one.
Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right.
Negotiation. This is the one I wanted. Negotiation. Where is it? This is the bribe. Now this is a long shot, guys. Yeah, this one would be better.
I think we can work something out.
That's all I needed. I was looking forever to get one of those.
But as soon as you're done with your task, you should
I
return to
couldn't
your
get
post.
those. That's nice. There it is. I can't believe I got one more on that. That's cool. I knew I got a chance to get another one in. Yeah. Knew it was there somewhere, Zach. I'm waiting ages to get one of those stupid things in. But it's actually in negotiation. Oh, emergency kit. Logistics. I know I can't help myself, guys. Obviously, I know I'm looking for a book.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Oh, I'm positive. Absolutely positive. Oh, I've never seen a book like that before.
Gotta be some better food around here. I'm tired of rations.
Yeah. It's only I've only been encountering it now when I'm bribing guards during a quest. You remember on that clinic star station, I got 2 from that guy and failed, but at least they came up, and then I used the other option. But I feel like getting that was an achievement in itself. Yeah, you remember that? That mercenary that wanted to die on her own terms. Don't ask me why I'm doing that. God knows when I'll be playing this again. I might as well see what's here.
You lost, Ensign? Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post?
Oh, another
Who's
bribe.
your commanding officer? Only authorized
Oh,
personnel.
we might get another one here. Persuade.
Only senior
Cool.
officers report to the commander.
Cool.
Something doesn't seem right.
Unless we fail. There it is. Come on. Give me another one.
I think we can work something.
Nice. We got another one.
Fine. I'll
Cool.
let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your
We got
task,
to.
you should return to your post.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. We could farm those bribes. We're up to 40. La la la. So these guys here. Oh. Now I better save. You know that. Because my luck's gonna eventually run out. This is silly, isn't it? Same guy, yeah.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. You remember that from Skyrim? You're trying to, you know, kind of hand in a quest and you get that. I need to leave.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need
Okay, I think we're burnt out here. Okay, we did find another one. Let's see. Oh yeah. Definitely getting rid of those credits. Oh. I love collecting these. Too many videos, but the station scares me. Events moving around inside them. Something. I know we have to bring them. Kind of silly. There should be. Yeah. Because they're so scarce, so rare. Agreed. There should be. Now let's see if this would work. Well, it is not that one. So it's got to be that guy. And then that guy. And then that guy. And then that guy. Ooh. Biggie. Biggie, biggie, biggie. Okay, that's our bribery money back, or close to it, I'd say. We're really stuck for cash. We're down to our last 9 mil. Oh, woe is me. Yeah, there's nothing in here, guys. Oh, hang on. Oh, Lieutenant. Now, she's one that I could do a bit of bribery on. I'm spreading the love. That looks like a bribery maybe.
Make it quick, Ensign. I'm busy with half a dozen spreadsheets that I'm pretty sure outrank you. And you know how the commander feels about breaking the chain of command. She hates it.
I need access past the security. Oh, this is okay.
Well, you've got a uniform. Ensign Nate, is it? Just use the computer in the security office and look up the code based on your last name.
Okay. That was just a kind of tutorial. Alright. It's that one there. Ooh. Yeah. We are really, really hard up for cash. Yes, there's another data set there as well I want to use. Oh, that's a bit dodgy, that one. I don't think it could be that one. It is. Let me go back to that one. And then we go to that guy. That's the one I want. Ah, yes, armory is first class. Respond to any threat in the station. I wonder is this a unique weapon? Oh. Ah. Okay, we'll see. Maybe it's decent. So, where's the armory here? Yeah, we do you in a second. Armory. Yeah, it's in here, guys. This might be the mother lode. The mythical legendary weapon. These are a real headache. Well, it's not that one, strange enough. No. Okay, maybe this guy here. Sugar. Okay, let's chance it. Oh. Hang on. There. There we go. There, hold on. I once picked a marshal off safe and it contained a box of orange juice. Oh, nice. Sorry, did I miss a message, guys? Oh, Kia. Sorry, I missed your message, Kia. Where are you? I can't see you on the board. It didn't come up. No. It's not coming up here. Was there a message from... Oh, it is. Have a good night. Sorry, Kia. I see it now. Yeah, my eyesight is not great. All the colouring of all the tags are the same. Thanks for hanging out, Kia. I appreciate it. And sorry I missed your message. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Kia. Bye. Yeah, it's a killer on my eyes, Zach. All of the tags are showing up the same colour. I've got to squint to see it properly. Oh, sugar. We might get another bribery attempt, guys. Bribe in Starfield.
Stop right there. I don't recognize your face. Ensign. New?
Nice.
All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer?
Here we go.
Only
$4 grand.
personnel are allowed.
$4 grand.
Only senior officers report to the commander. I think we can work something out.
Nice.
Fine.
It was worth it for that.
But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
There. You want $5 grand? Are you interested in $5 grand? Nah. Okay, can't seem to give it away here. That was a nice little bit of... Oh. How are we getting in there? Sugar. Where's the armory? Oh, he's talking about that. I cannot believe it, that piece of junk. That's the thing he's talking about. Find information. It's in there. So... Oh yeah, it's on this here. Right, let's see. Ah, come on. Again? Yeah, it kind of looks like that one there. And then we do this one. There. We're in. Yeah. Line up. Free money. It's been a while since we got a chance to do that. Oh yeah. There it is. Ensign, officer, commander. There it is. Da da da.
Forget that fight anytime soon.
I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. Find information. You see that other way? I think that's if we start killing people and going mental. We can get through there or something. Credits. Nah, I won't steal it back. I won't be that bad. I worked hard for the credits. So hard for the credits. Yeah, we'll leave them the credits. Requires key. There might be a way out, I'd say, after we do this. Now, how are we getting to that? If we need a key. We want to be careful here. It's probably a way out the other side, but that needs a key, and he hasn't got a key. So, there it is. We have lift off. Anyone need money? You want some more? Nah. He's done with the money. He's above bribery.
Commander Natara runs the ship. And we respect the chain of command.
Yeah, so much that they're taking bribes. Oh, let's see if we can bribe this person. Oh. Optional. No. We can find it, but I'm not gonna take it. Not after doing all that work. Okay, I'm really making this hard for myself, aren't I? There it is. Now we can get back to our thing. We can get back to our thing. No, we're walking brazen through the front door. Okay, free money.
I don't know you.
No.
You sure you have clearance?
We want your creds. Okay, we might be forced to use that one. I think we will be. Yeah, this doesn't look like an open door. Doesn't matter. We can go that way anyway. As long as we keep filling those objectives.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Oh no, we can get it.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
What? What? Okay. Okay. We're taking the... Okay, we're taking the tunnels, guys. We are going for the tunnels. That told me. Maybe I picked the wrong one. Yeah. And when you go to a spot where you've done everything for them, and yeah, you're stealing it. I didn't really want to go this way. What can you do? Now, is there guys down here? That's what I want to know.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
security cameras there, you see that? This is kind of dodgy, guys. I think this has been set up for this. Yeah, and then we get into the other one over there. Oh, nasty. Oh, you silly, silly person. Nah, we blew it, guys. I slipped. I'll see if I can do it anyway. Let's see, did we miss anything? We might as well now. Gotta be kidding me. I can't believe I slipped off that. I think we should be okay. We'll use the jetpack to get back up, I suppose. Who knows, we could be missing something. This might be for the better. Although I doubt it, to be honest. I'm really, really sick of opening these here. I know we're getting plenty of junk, but how much of this junk do we really need? Okay, my greed is satisfied. Oh, hopefully we have a save anyway, man. I want to try and... I wonder, could we do a bribe here, guys? You know, it's almost worth it.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Why aren't you at your... Get back to your post, Ensign.
If you don't
Nah.
belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign.
Yeah. We know that. We know that. Let's talk to this guy here. Seeing as they're giving us a little bit of leeway.
I don't know you, Ensign. I don't recognize your
Yeah. We got this one. We might get another bribe here, guys.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
If you aren't assigned to this
If you
level,
don't belong
Ensign,
here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign.
If you don't belong
Gotta
here,
be
you need to get
kidding
back to
me.
your post, Ensign.
This is really easy, you know that? Unless I'm missing something. I expected a lot of sneaking. I suppose that's if we didn't do the bribing and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah. We were kind of just reading too much into this. Okay, where is this thing we're supposed to steal? It's probably above us. Space orders. We need all to do, definitely. No. Yeah. No, I think because we did the bribes going in. Yeah, it's a different, you know, we didn't do the bribes and stuff. I like a kind of second option, I suppose. There it is there. Oh, what's that there? Look at that. Come, Spike. About it. Go to the engineering bay 4. We're looking good, guys. We upgraded our, no, it is. I think it's something got to do with, the bribing I did. Probably. I hope it is, at least. Okay, let's check for bounties. Crime. No, we're pretty good. You see those two, and this is killing me, to our man. You see those 2 assaults and murders? That's actually a bug. That happened when I was doing a ranger quest. And, you know, all the bad guys attacked me and we just killed them. Yep. 11 murders. I had a nice clean record. I just went nuts on 2 of them. That was the ranger quest line, was kind of buggy. There. Oh yeah, we've got to get out, isn't it?
I was the SY-920 Marines are handpicked.
Actually, all we needed was the information. We didn't actually have to steal anything. Yeah, do you remember that one? That's kind of funny. I thought we had to steal the actual piece. Just said find information. Okay. Okay. We've already been through here, guys, so we've got to pass. We can get out of here quickly.
Request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
Yay!
Something with that doctor.
Not to change
Okay,
the subject, but
out to where we came.
concerned about the
Oh
potential
no, this one. Do. Nice. Optional, find an intercom. 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 There you go.
Are you here? Cargo's almost unloaded. Departing shortly.
But I'm in your cargo.
You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station.
Oh.
But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship.
A group of hostile first cavalry guys. Yeah, for me it was the guys at the farm. Yeah, yeah, Rangers for me as well. Yep. Same with me. I got exactly the same one.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further.
Yeah.
It was an honor to work with a true professional.
A true professional.
If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Great deal. Now, I'm not saving this again. I know I'm going to be sorry for it, but still. The loot and interesting stuff has been disappointing. But we'll live with it. We just want to get out of here now. Yeah. Any chance of a bribe? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, everything is okay in here, guys. They even spammed the same stuff on that.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr.
Yes, what?
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery.
If you aren't
class,
assigned
but
to
I'm
this
not
level,
familiar with
Ensign,
the
you
doing.
need to leave.
You need to leave.
Ships are generally easy to fly.
You need to leave.
Any difficulties?
I bribed all of them. I bought them. Okay, who's this guy? Oh yeah, talk to him. Oh, I get it. Yeah. He gives me the information or whatever I need. So let's have a look.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According
This
to
is
Otto
definitely a
Congress
safe
model,
here.
results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
Okay, let's indulge in our favorite little pastime here. I see. Aha! Evidence! Now we got more evidence to fill up that prison cell. That's what I was looking for.
Can you talk to the commander?
I knew I'd get something here. Yeah, you're not supposed to be in here. Yeah, exactly. You know, you're trying to deliver a quest. That can be a problem. They won't move outside and you can't hand in the quest.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were.
Especially if you don't want any bounties.
But my work on the Comspike was and is
So we're getting him some jail as well. There's some evidence on that guy. Nice. I knew I'd be rewarded for my nosiness.
And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your gal bank.
And we know what that was for if we wanted to go this way.
Even say to that? Those funds are the
Ooh.
reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natar being the Ursine predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But
Ah, whatever. Keep the cred stick.
and all the king's subjects.
Stop right there. I don't know you, Ensign.
Oh, we get another one.
You have clearance? There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description.
Persuade.
Right.
4 grand.
Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. I'm gonna pretend.
Oh, we're in trouble. Here we go. We're in trouble here, guys.
I'm gonna pretend I.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to.
That was a pity.
Yeah.
There
I
he
hear
is.
you.
That was a
All
pity.
right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
See, I'm not going to reload for that. I don't care how scarce they are. There's a limit to what I'll do for that. Oh, what's that? Is that unique? No, it's... Ah, we'll take it.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all these checkpoints.
No. Give me that. What's a miner suit doing here? Yeah, we're good. That's a pity. We missed one. I'm kind of surprised there's no skill books. But because of our skills and speech and that vibrating, we pretty much got the run of this place.
Test pilots only beyond this point. Yeah, very funny.
Okay. Let's get back to this guy. That was a pity about that pilot. Now that just totally ruined my day. How are we getting out of here? Oh. Oh no, I'm not going down there. Right, let's get back to this guy. Yeah, we got evidence on him as well, so he's going down. Now, You're kidding me. Okay, I thought it bugged out for a moment.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm with the security team. I need a hand. I should hand over comms, Mike. Yeah, let's try the hard approach.
The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship.
Okay.
It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports.
Fair enough.
Still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But the results so far have been very promising.
Okay.
Even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Right.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage.
Bletchley Park.
We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet and combat readiness.
Right.
And yes,
Right.
there are certain kinks to be
Oh
worked
my,
out.
they really know how to
Only
talk.
occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Yeah, getting through this game was an adventure. Oh, we'll have to steal the ship, I think, guys. Yeah. Well, I don't even know where my ship is. We came over as a passenger, didn't we? Yeah. Our ship is probably going to be in storage. Look, it's only Vasco with it.
Yes, you could, but why would you want to kill birds? Seems needlessly cruel, don't you think? However, that might make you the ideal candidate to be one of our test pilots.
Oh, yeah.
In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station.
Oops.
They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
Optional. Betray human. Oh, what's that? No, we're not going to betray her. No. No, persuade. Can we back out and go in? We can.
Dr. Vogel will do just fine.
This is where we need another save, guys. I want that. I want to see if I can get another one of those bribes in.
Huh.
It's a pity I didn't do that with the pilot.
Are you here to fly the... Splendid. Normally my request...
Oh. No negotiation.
You're right.
No, it's not one of them.
I'm not sure. I see.
Yeah, we got it.
Would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
Nah, we're not betraying her.
Right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize...
It's not ending, is it? This quest too easy.
Cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype.
That's why that guy stopped us inside.
Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service.
Yeah. Now, let's see.
I'm without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was
Escape,
to bloat the
blah, blah,
budget
blah.
so we could embezzle the creds.
Oh, where's the flight suit, he said. Well, no, I'm getting the... I'm going to see is there an option to kind of stay in with them and lie to the other guys. But no, I'm setting them all up. I want to see them in those prison cells. But I think we got to go this far anyway, as a kind of undercover thing. Oh no, where is the... Didn't he say something about a flight suit, guys? There was no flight suits inside. So we have to assume... Yeah, we have to assume it's this way then. I know we're missing out on a follower, but I don't really care. We'll see if we can do both. It's been kind of like that so far. Oh, hang on, we don't get... Oh, this way. Where are we going to get a flight suit, guys?
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Well, it's not really marking it, is it? I don't think we can. There it is, there. Yes, it's leading us this way now. How are we getting out there? It's gotta be through the store, guys. Surely they'll leave us through now.
Test pilots only beyond this point.
Where do I get
All
authorization?
oppositions and complaints, for that matter, go through Dr. Vogel and Commander Natara.
We just went through this. What am I doing wrong, guys? He said something about a flight suit, didn't he? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Where's the stupid flight suit, guys? I think we really messed up. I wasn't listening. And there's no... He said something, didn't he, about getting one in here? Oh, we might have one. We might have one in our inventory. No, we don't. How are we going to manage this? In the locker, yeah. I was expecting some kind of... He did say something like that, didn't he? So, we obviously missed it. You'd imagine that would...
Find the prototype ship at docking bay 8. You'll find the prototype ship at docking
Yeah.
Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Yeah, we'll have a look around here. It's got to be here somewhere. He did say a locker. Oh, hang on. Come on, give me that suit. You're kidding me. Yeah, I'm nearly sure he said a locker, alright, so it's got to be in one of these. Okay, we went through that. We went through that. It would have been where the guy was sitting down, of course. And that's why he was there. For that kind of last check, you remember that? It's gotta be here. Probably exactly where he was. No, that's dumb. That really is dumb. Okay, I'm stumped now, guys.
Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods.
There's no flight suit.
We have stricter checkpoints, more controls, and better security.
Maybe if we go to the commander. But there's nothing in here in a locker. Unless there's another section. All of those are done. Oh, that's out of bounds. And they're checked. We pretty much got everything. That's... God knows where that's going. All the lockers have been taken care of, I think. Yeah, we're in trouble, guys. I think I was coming in here. Kind of messed it up beforehand.
You got patrol duty, huh? Beats standing on your feet, that's for
Now,
sure.
killing him is not an option in taking his junk. We might be in trouble. Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Now, we could talk to the commander as well. That would be an option. But this is really silly, isn't it?
So, what's this big project you're working on? If you aren't assigned to this level,
but then I'd have to kill you.
If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your...
Oh, hang on. Could be here. Could be here. Not a hope.
Hostile going down.
Okay.
I need some help here.
I don't know why that happened. I think we might be in trouble. Yeah, I can't find it. It's not. Maybe we're in the wrong. I'd imagine there would have been some kind of a marker, wouldn't there? The best there is. Yeah, the best there is. But we went into the locker room before we should have, and we passed the speech check with the guy. Maybe that's where we might have messed up. I think maybe so. I think we might be in trouble. There might be another way out. She said you could talk to the other one as well, but I think we might be gotten too far now. But I think this might be a bug. Now that's when we talked to the guy here. And remember he told us about that stuff about the locker room. Now we went into... You see, there's no marker for the locker room. Our locker room is in here. We've literally already gone through these. And this was absolutely fruitless. Oh, sugar. No, that's just a... Could it be hanging on the wall? That was a bounty hunter pack. No, it wouldn't be. You see, we talked to this guy.
You'll find the prototype ship at docking bay 8. You'll find the prototype ship at docking bay 8.
I'm guessing it should have been here.
There's rumors Commander
This is... I would have liked that as well.
2 weeks later.
How did we mess up here? But this is definitely it, because we got a speech check on that idiot. But he said you'll find this flight suit in a locker. I think it's a bug. There's no flight suit. I don't think us coming in here early would have affected it, to be honest. No, I think it's a bug.
I've heard the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started another.
No, it's no point in checking this again. There's something really off here, guys. I think the suit didn't spawn. It's laying on a bench. Oh. Dish rag. Laying on a bench. I'd imagine I would have seen that. It was probably laying there. It's gone now anyway. Yeah. No, it's missing. Oh, near there. Oh, okay. Maybe we didn't miss it then. Oh. Okay. Talk about a vague quest if it is here. Ah, this is the bathroom. There's 2 benches here. Another one here. Well, this is just the bathroom, so this is a waste of time. And here we're back out here. I don't know. The fact that there's no I'll have to check a video of this stupid thing to find out what we're doing wrong. Oh, hang on. Could it be the armor stuff we already picked up? Ah, you idiot, Croc. There it is. We picked it up. We stole it early. There it is. We stole it earlier. We took it. There it is, a calibrated SY-920 pilot spacesuit. That's the one there. Yeah, it's just because the guy was wearing a black one. I didn't remember picking up that. It's that one there. Advanced, calibrated. There it is. There it is. But it's not in black. I was expecting it to go in black. I'm so silly. Ah well, we had a good look around. I picked it up. That's the worst about looting too early. Okay. Yeah, we got carried away with the looting. Yeah, I got the boost pack. I have the helmet. Let's see if I've got the boost pack. Remember we picked it up from the wall? No, I haven't got the boost pack. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got the whole thing. Yep. We must have picked it up. We went around picking it up. But we have the whole set. There we go, guys. We're off.
You'll find the prototype ship in Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Alright, we should be good to go. Now, how are we getting out of here? Yeah, at last. Now, this should work. Requires key. How did we get down here before? Now I'm lost again. I thought it was through here. Oh, maybe it's the top one? No. Yeah, it's way down here. I'm not really even going to go for that. You wouldn't mind we're at this stupid thing twice. I think we went out to the other side, wasn't it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. This might do. Yeah, we got so much into the looting. We actually looted it already. That's why the marker wasn't there.
Reporting for duty, pilot.
I've got a test flight coming
Access
up.
granted.
Haha.
To the control center
Yeah.
and schedule the flight. And good luck.
Haha. We're true. We're true. Okay, give me the junk.
We've got word of some suspicious behavior on the station.
Did you?
Commander Natara has asked that we be on alert.
Oh, do you want a bribe?
I haven't seen anyone suspicious.
Oh, what about me?
From what I heard, they could be wearing
Oh, sugar.
Stop anyone you don't know.
When this is over, I'm gonna take a long break.
La 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 la.
One that's just stuck in
Who wants a bribe?
Man, it is a lot of work keeping.
Yeah. Where's the bribe? Yeah, he's up here. Let me see. Anyone interested in 4,000 credits? I'm desperate for a legendary weapon before I finish this. Ah, I see. It's gonna be a bit dodgy. I would say hard to know, but this one. I would go with that one. And then obviously that one. And then that one. Yeah, I think we have it. That one. And that one. Like he's looking for suspicious guys, so.
There's rumors Commander Natara investigate the old
I'm literally coming up and speaking to him. Now, okay, let's just take this and get out of here. I think we're done here, at long last. But that's kind of silly.
Hey.
Yeah, they're not really bothered about me. Ooh. Smooth. Kidding me. The other way? I think it's actually this way. You know what? I'm really, really nosy, I have to say. You know, with a bit of luck here, we'll save it. With a bit of luck here, we might get a few more of those library thingies. Oh, there it is there.
I've heard the technology in the station would make
Is that an optional objective? Optional, yeah. Schedule a test flight. Oh yeah, so we don't... That's handy, so we don't get followed or fired upon. Let me see. Didn't even see that.
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander. 2 weeks later, she's in charge.
Okay, this might be a bit of a challenge now. I don't really have a lot of help for this one. Well, it's not that one. Oh, it could be. Hang on. Yeah, could be. Okay. That's not a bad bit of rock picking. May I say so myself? So I get the feeling they shouldn't see us do this, maybe. What's that?
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
Ah, whatever. There it is. I think we're okay.
Secure.
There, I think we should be able to get away clean with this now after all that junk. There's all the optionals. Okay. Now, let's go. Just in case. Gotta cover our backside on this one. I cannot believe that we already picked up that thing. We probably took it from that.
SY-920 Marines are hand-picked. To maintain ops security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
Once it's not ready, we can still do this. It should be okay. Ah. There. Yeah, we're pretty much robbing this place blind. Okay, where's our ship, guys? Through there. Ooh. Unbelievable junk. What have you got to do here to get a legendary weapon? It's not that way anyway. Okay.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
No. Yeah, they're not marked as red, so I can pretty much, you know, do what I want to do. Prototype ship board. Haha! I wonder, do we get to keep this ship? Probably. Let's see what it's like if we do get to keep it. Okay, it's kind of basic so far. That one is... What's this? Oh, that we're there. Let's have a look. Let's be nosy. This is just a prop, I'd say, guys. Yeah, it's probably just a prop. I doubt we'll be keeping this guy. Although everything you sit in this game, let's say, you kind of make it a home ship, so... Interesting. Where's the cargo hold in this thing? I imagine it'd be on the other side. Ah, who cares? Right, there it is. Let's get out of here, guys. We have it. Escape. Well, we've scheduled a flight, so there shouldn't be any, yeah, shouldn't be any problems.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff.
Yeah.
We'll begin the test on your departure.
Unlock.
Recording test flight data.
I wonder what this ship looks like.
Plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Ooh. It's a cool little thing, isn't it? What is it, anyway? Let's see what it's like. There it is, guys, the prototype ship. I think we'll be keeping this, probably. It is an A. It is real rubbish, isn't it? Absolutely rubbish. Unregistered. Okay. Return to the key. Now there's some other stuff as well we gotta do. What is it? Burden of proof. Yeah. Okay, well... I think I want to do the... No. No, I need to get out of this ship. Let's get back here. Yeah, I don't want anything to bug out. God, that is a bad grab drive. This will be an achievement. We have only one more to get. And this will work out fine, because we can definitely finish this. You see, the quest went on for ages. We can definitely finish it tomorrow. Well, no. I might see if I can come back on tomorrow. Or the next day. You know, kind of on schedule stream to finish this. So we can get to another game. Kind of disappointing, but that's the way it is with these. They go on forever, the quests. But that will leave us with just one achievement, the finishing up of this. We can do a little bit more as well here, just to clear it. I'll see if I can get back on tomorrow with an unscheduled stream to get it out. It would be nice if I could clear Friday and Saturday, you know, onto maybe Skyrim or something. But this might run into another day. I'm not sure.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook.
But either way,
Looks like
anyway,
you
we
got
can
a
get a
new
start
toy
on it
for me.
this week.
Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care
Okay, we're going to do some massive selling here.
Need something?
I don't know. This is like every 2 days or something, so... I don't think we've been away that long, have we? Aha. That is a lot of autosaves. Let's see, can we get rid of... We got up to 70... We've only 3 more bribes to do. It's such a pity. I wanted to max that out. Now, we'll never get to sell these.
Let's get you set up.
Yes, he's got money. Okay. So he's got 500 arrow knife. That's got about 400. That's no good. Ammo, spacesuits. Brutal. 327 packs. Yeah. That would do. Apparel. Miner's utility suit. Perfecto.
Stay safe out there.
We'll just get rid of this.
Ask a jazz about any ship
Weapons for all occasions.
Nothing worse than
Whatever you...
with no personality.
Yeah, we could probably get one more stream out of this. You see that? I wouldn't even keep that. There's a couple of really expensive weapons here. Look at that. Really, really expensive ones. I'm keeping the unique stuff. Packs. Yeah, we're keeping that. Okay, back up the weapons. What's that? 9 something? 7 something. That would do. Then it's on to a new game. So it's likely looking like Saturday for Skyrim, which is a nice day to start it.
Please tell me you know exactly what material...
Oh, New Game Plus? No way. No, I'll stick with this even while the deal sits. No way am I doing a New Game Plus on this.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Right, weapons. Okay, 3 grand. That's not good. Here, there's one there. There's 2. We've got 15. What's that? Grand and... Oh yeah, done on that. And that are... Oh, here we go. Advanced Explorer, Calibrated, blah blah, deep, deep, deep. And that guy is a 116, 45. And 116. Perfect. Now, just 2 more and then we'll work with that.
Scene. Don't even try to...
Now let's see. Weapons. Sell. Oh, she's got no money. Yee, that's a problem.
Don't be a stranger.
I hope this guy... It's a pity she had a lot of cash.
Trader, let's see what we have. Business it is.
Okay, he's got some. Now I need to get the expensive guys out. Like that one there for 7 grand. Leaving me 3. There's 1800. Leaving me 16. And there's 1,000. And then... Oh yeah, ridiculous. I want to keep the originals, to be honest. Here we go. Oh, I'm keeping that. Troubles. Aid. Pepper steak sandwich, really. Notes, resources, lead, that. Okay, we're good. That's the most we're gonna get. Let's hand in this quest.
Anything of value, bring it here first.
We got rid of some of it anyway.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
It's all about the credits. Nah. Not a hope.
Bug's a softie, if you get to know him.
I may be okay for one playthrough if it wasn't for the bugs. You know, even without the bugs, it would be hard pressed to do a second full playthrough. Maybe with some mods and stuff to do some nice building. But you know me, I'm really primarily interested in building, and this, not so much.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
I could have done it without you. I still got a lot to learn. Yeah, we'll be humble.
Don't we all? But you seem to be a quick learner. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy,
Bugs grog.
you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink...
You notice she had a response for that even though we were told not to tell her and we didn't? Yeah. Okay, speak to Delgado. Delgado.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish.
Oh, God, that was a long quest. That's what's kind of killing this game too. You know, if you're taking your time and you're looting and making sure you're making no mess-ups. Yeah, 6 hours is a bit much. And we're still nowhere near finishing it. Probably at this point we'll finish this quest. Okay. Oh, sugar. Okay.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other,
I think we can do it this way. Yeah.
probably feel better once I spend them.
Here we go. What's this guy dressed like? You're kidding me. You know that guy in Star Wars? Yeah, this guy's even got the cloak. Yeah, you see that? Oh, it's not, it's a scarf. I thought it was a cloak.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
The comm spike has been to the ship, so I didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem.
Blah.
And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city.
I see.
Get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I see. I have faith in Jazz. Can get the tech to work.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Once this one, the achievement should pop at the end of this quest in a few seconds. And then I've just got the finishing up quest. Then we're finished. The likes of the settlements and that, I'll come in and do them later in my own time and then just kind of quickly post them on YouTube after. No rush for those.
She can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter.
Right.
She is valuable to the
Shush.
You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place.
In Neon, of course.
I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
For people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Proceed to the UC Vigilance. Oh yeah, we gotta squeal on everyone, and then I think the quest is over, and then we get to move with that neon thing. And then we should be done. Yeah, I'll do my best to... Well, my next 2 scheduled streams are Friday and Saturday. This is what, Wednesday morning from me. I'll do my best to kind of finish this before Friday and Saturday, if I can. But I think worst case scenario, we'll get Saturday in for Skyrim. Yeah, I think we might be able to do it.
The fleet protects our...
Get our achievement and move out. I doubt there's... I know the game has been out and there's a lot of people played it. I wouldn't say there's a big percentage yet that would have 100%ed the base game yet. There's a few of the quests in there, or there's a few of the achievements in there that are kind of tedious. Let's get rid of a few from here. That should be enough. There we go. The junk and stuff in this, I'll sell myself later and clear up and get all that stuff out of the way once it gets in time. Oh, no, we still have the Millennium Falcon. Nice. Still here. Alright, unlock. We didn't have to change crews. That's the first time I got into a ship that wasn't made my home ship. Now... Right, let's rat them all out. I'm looking forward to seeing them all in a cell.
have stricter checkpoints, more patrols.
Oh, here we go.
Security.
Yeah. That it? Let's talk. Okay, where's my chivo? Now put my time in. Ooh.
Hi.
Frame drop.
Please disregard. I attempted.
Let's have a quick look, but it's only the first guys in the cells. I think it'll clean up the lobby in here. Yeah, there's just one guy. It's a bit, well, I couldn't really pick up some of them, I suppose. Remember that guy? We saved his life, and, well, it's basically... Oh, there's another guy. Who's this guy? Oh, the captain. You remember that captain? Yeah, what do you talk to him? That is funny. Yeah, he thought he was joining the Crimson Fleet. That must have been a shocker. Yeah, ratted him out.
How's the pirating business?
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this...
I think that's cool that, you know, as you get them one by, well, not one by one, you know. I think most of them will come in at the end. They're on the ship. Or the station.
Everything looks clear.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
No, I want to get this one out first here. Burden of proof. Yeah, just in case they send us another one. Yeah.
The commander appreciates a
I've evidence for you.
Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
Oh, I ain't gonna bag him and tag him. Comment show the UC's got some internal issues going on.
Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mast right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch.
A few?
Anything else?
It's a murder. What a murder. Okay. What was that? When did we pick that up?
We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp.
Ah, so we got an innocent guy out.
Nice find.
That's not
fragments?
bad. That's it.
Okay.
Okay,
Fine,
that was
fine.
good.
I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
Now, we've cleared up that one.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Yep, that's okay. Now, let's get our Chivo. The last one on this better pop.
Anything to report? It seems
And
you have
hi,
a critical mission on your hands.
Mr.
You still have the Crimson Fleet
Mr.
trust,
Beast,
and you were able
Cheeseburger.
to spare lives
Thanks
in
for
the
following.
process.
Appreciate it, Cheeseburger, and welcome to the community. And how have you been? Entering this station without getting caught was quite tricky.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Ooh.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Oh, okay, Delgado, engine working on... Okay.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has
And
he
thanks
solved
for
the Banner
following.
4 problem?
Let me get my reading glasses for this one. Chandler's secret account, 83. Appreciate it. And welcome, Chandler. Welcome to the community. Now, he believes... Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Aha.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors.
Aha,
They're
promotion.
finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
I'm pleased they're finally taking you seriously.
It's long overdue.
Oh my God.
All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Cool. That should be achievable. We'll wait for a few seconds. There's just one left. Come on now, Xbox. Don't leave me down. Yeah, I'll check it in a second. Usually takes a few seconds. Sometimes it doesn't even pop, but it appears. So what's the next quest? Let me see. There it is, absolute power. Now let me give this a quick check and let's see, it should have popped. Yeah, seems to have. Yeah, you unlocked an achievement 1 minute ago. Starfield, the best there is. Yeah, sometimes they don't pop, but they appear. It can be buggy. I'll give it a quick check, guys.
Everything looks clear.
Yeah, everything is perfect. Everything is in line. So just one more achievement and we have 100% of this one. Now what we'll do is I'll leave this character back in New Atlantis so I can sell off the junk later when I have time. So as I said, I will do my best to finish this, you know, on an unscheduled stream. You know, before Friday or Saturday, my official days. So, which way are we going? This way here. So we'll just get this guy back to Neon. Now I will undock and we get it back. So, most likely, the next time we'll be back here is when the DLC is released. I don't want to jump to New Game Plus and start all of this over again. Oh, that's not good. That's a Neon anyway, so we need to get back. We can sell our junk. We won't do it straight away, I'll just save it there and I can do it later. Maybe do a tiny bit of grinding later. Just need to land here at the spaceport. Perfect. Bag him and tag him. Oh, long loading screens. Cannot believe it took that long just to get through those little quests. This is quite a draggy one. Now, I will main save here. That's it. We're perfect, guys. I am even a half an hour past my usual time. But at the latest, I will be back Friday. We'll do Friday and Saturday, the usual times. But I will do my utmost to try and get this done before then, if I find a time. Can't guarantee. 50-50 chance. But thanks everyone for hanging out, for the follows and the lurks. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, so at the latest, I will be back Friday. And we'll try and finish this one. So goodbye, Zach. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You too. Two-armed man. And thanks for the follows, Mr. Beast, and Chandler. I appreciate it, guys. One moment. See if I can name out as many as I can. I think we mentioned Zach and Chandler, and Two-Armed Man, so let me just spin down through this. And of course Kia. And again, sorry for missing your message. I hope you have a good one, and thanks for hanging out. And of course Silent Wolf, have a good one. And you too, Mr. Flight. And again, thanks for the follow, and I hope you have a good day. And of course John, take care John, and stay safe. And Ocean Drainer, thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. And that's everyone I can see. Now, let me see from memory. Of course Young, have a good one Young. And O'Keefe, take care. And of course to Hufflepuff, Tigger, Terry, and of course Blonde if you're watching. I hope you have a great day, ladies. Now, there is a good chance I might have missed a few, so if I have, my apologies to anyone I might have missed. And again, to everyone who's watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. And you too, Zach. Take care and stay safe. I will go straight to a raid. Now, I have a little bit of a medical appointment later today, so I'll have to get that over with. We'll see how it goes, and hopefully I'll be well enough, and I'll have the time to get this out, you know, before Friday. But if not, we can do it then. We should be able to start our next game this week. So let's see who's streaming, guys. As usual, we'll pop by to one of our friends, and yeah, we'll say hi.